temperature is falling. It's now 17 Celsius.
Nah, check. Yo. All right, it's good. Let's get it. Welcome in. Yo. We are in the Porsche right now. What's up, Farside? Welcome in, man. Yo. Here we go.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Okay, Swank, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
This is first lap for the Porsche here. I have not warmed up at all. Alright, just see my settings here. This is first lap with the Porsche setup here.
Green.
Typically they give it to me a little bit too rich in the ABS department. But TCU was up a little higher too. I'll leave my bias where it is for now. Seems a little forward. Okay, that was pretty good, I think. I'm gonna try and stay in 6 a little longer. Too wide. Hey, what's up, Bilbo? Welcome in, man.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
not too much on that. Thought I could hop it, but I think you just gotta avoid it.
P3, you're currently 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Some nice Spa action, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about being in the Porsche again right now.
Off in sector 1.
Ah, there we go.
That's the end of the session. P3.
Oh, well, that was a great lap, though. That was great. That was going to be a real good one. We weren't even close. That's so funny. Okay. Welcome in here, guys. Oh, yeah. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Okay, we got the spa here. We are wet. This is very lightly wet, though. Yeah, I think it said very lightly wet last time, too. Right? Yeah, because the sun is low. So you get very little evaporation quality. I think something like that. What's up, guys? Welcome into the stream. Hello, how are you guys? How's everybody doing out there? How are you guys doing? Actually. Well, shoot. That was probably going to be like a 35. What did everybody else
get?
get?
On dry or wet tires?
36. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Dry or wet tire? Seems like it's a wet tire situation. Yeah, for sure.
Tough call.
Tough call, he says. That's good. That's good. All right, spa, wet. Let's go. No jab, no bow. What's up, man? Hey, Swank and them. Hello.
You're keeping your cards close to your chest, aren't ya?
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side.
10
the
seconds.
estimated SOS is 2,467. Pit road closed.
45 minutes. Okay,
Watch
Swank. Pretty confident here. A decent finish will be around P2.
Said we should be on drives, right?
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 16 in the left column.
I'm going survival mode and going wet, but that could prove to be very bad call.
Catch start 10.
Safety car speed
Yeah.
is
I
79
cut in the
kilometers
middle.
per hour.
I got my mid-track.
Here we go. Yo, what's up? With Simbones on Twitch. Oh, okay, nice. Hey, it's Simbones, and you were sorry. Were you what were you hey, what's up, Smokey? Welcome in. What were you in you said you were the Porsche last night too, right? No, that was Sim Dogga. That's right. Okay, sorry, I'm mistaking you for somebody else. But yeah, Simbones, yo. All right, welcome in. Hey, what's up, Smokey? How you doing, man?
Catch start 28 car. Catch start 3 car.
What's up, Bilbo's ready to see some spa. All right, dude. It seems like BMW's doing good. What the heck? You don't see the BMWs out here in the front of the rain very often. In fact, this might be the first time I've ever seen it. What's up, Gene? Girlfriend making food? Nice. What's the food? What the heck, dude? Look at this BMW up here. Who's ever seen this? This is crazy.
Catch up to
Aiden
car number 60.
Longoria. I've never seen this guy's name. Sus. Sus number 16. That's all I gotta say.
All right, swank. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Go, go, go.
Clean start, clean start, clean start.
The next car's the leader.
Just pull away from the gap. Of the pack. Hot and wet. Track say the same way I enjoy other things. Is it? I don't know the temperature. How hot is it here right now? I haven't even seen. Let's take a look. Let me take a look. I might have removed it. 17C. I don't know what C is. An F. Dude's flying on the Eau Rouge here. Okay, well that's where I'm losing some time. Might have to say 6, I guess. He looks like he's almost like flooring it. He's already almost pulled a second gap on me. Hold up.
Gap 2, Gomez. Behind us now. 1.1. Seconds.
0.9, closing in. It's gonna nail Eau Rouge here. Okay, how do I do Eau Rouge better? Gonna really watch his corner. Oh, that was good. That was on par. That was on par. He's a little faster still. That's the best I'll probably be able to do it, unless I cut more of that right side. Wow, dude, he's cooking right now. What's up, Zippy? Why is it? Oh, my alerts are turned down. Sorry, one sec, Zippy. I don't know why they're down all the way. What's up, Zibby? Thanks so much for the prime, dude.
The gap to car number 16 ahead is now 1.9.
It says 1.6 to me, but okay. Oh, here we go, dude. We got to push here. Oh man, I gotta stop running out so wide there. He does the same thing though. Hey, thank you so much, Zibby. I appreciate it, man. Oh, he's sliding out. Dead.
Go right.
Dead. He's dead. Wow. I almost said, I was like, I have a feeling this guy's gonna crash. I almost said that.
Eyes front.
Zips off.
Okay, you are the leader.
Me? Oh, you're talking to Snuggie? There we go. Ah, that was bad. Dang it. I'm so bad there, dude. All right, nice. We're even, though. Now he's got some damage. We're even, dude. I think. That BMW, though, I'm going to have to try that in the rain. I've never seen anybody do it in the rain. It's crazy. All right, okay, chill. This guy, like, T-boned a wall, and he's still catching me. Come on. It's actually a pretty good line for some reason. Defies all science. That's so much better. Yes. Oh, dude. Just a little bap of the brake. That'll do you. A little bap will do you there. That's for 310s. That's crazy. Okay. Stay 6 there. Oh, yeah. We're committed now. That's still too deep. Oh, actually, that's better. It's better to go deep. There's more grip there.
If window for refueling will open on lap 6, it will end on lap 12. The gap to P2 behind is increasing. It's now 1.1.
Right there. That's pretty good right there. I mean, it's close. .8. At least he's not gaining on me now. All right, nice, dude. So I'm just trying to mind the gap here. Oh man, it just does not want to turn. I got to turn in earlier. 1.6. All right. There we go, dude. All right, we're actually gapping now. We're actually gapping. Significant gappage.
1.4 seconds.
Dude, there's so much grip there. It's crazy. So it kind of likes going deep there, and then you kind of hug it here. Hit that curb right there. Get that rotation. I think. Yeah, that's even better. So I just realized I had my wipers on that entire time. So sorry.
60.
All right, here we go.
Is increasing. It's now 1.9.
There we go, dude. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that. I think he's still faster, but well, at least we got it. Nice. All right, sorry guys. I'm having to really focus. I like to get my gaps above 2 or 3 seconds before I get really talky. Oh, that's even better. Slight point before I turn in, you know? That's always something, that was something I was taught by one of my coaches. Try to point the car early. It doesn't always work for every corner, but you kind of point it before you start steering in to reduce the turning radius overall. I know this probably seems obvious, but why did I slide there? I'm not really sure exactly why that happened. I think we got to wait to 3. All right, chillax. See that late apex there, dude, where you gotta go wide, that actually works better. All right, nice. Yeah, I'm getting him quite a bit on that 3rd sector. Ay. So really just screwing up Les Coombs or whatever. I screwed that up. It's all right. 1.3. We keep going back and forth.
The car in C2 just set the fastest lap. 6.655.
They just set the fastest lap, huh? All right.
Gap to V2 behind is now 1.5 seconds.
There we go, dude. There we go. Late downshift to 5. That's the money maker right there. All right, 1.2. All right, now I just gotta not screw this up. I think I do like 222 or 223. But I think I gotta say 2 all the way. Say 2 here as well. Does not pay to go to 3. I don't think. Maybe it does. Maybe like a late shift. Carry the 2 way, way down. Maybe even stay 3 all the way. And then I got to rev out 3 here. Or 2, I mean. And then carry that nice little slip angle all the way around, dude. That was sweet. Oh, dude, I kind of like getting up on that curb on the outside. I kind of like drifting on it. You see me kind of like, that's pretty fun. Uh-oh, I'm a little deep there. There we go. Oh. See, in some ways, like racing in the rain requires a little bit of absent-mindedness, you know? Kind of requires a little bit of ADHD to discover the best. To forget your line, you know? Forget your true line. And just let go, dude. There we go. 1.4. Now we're cooking. All right, dude. Gap is building now. Gap is building officially. So sorry, chat. I'm already sweating, but it's more like a cold sweat now. Oh yeah, there we go.
The captain, B2 behind is now.
Nice, you got the red dot for your block.
You've used half your fuel. There's an incident in
6 laps a bit. I wish I knew anything about Glocks or guns, really. I don't really know too much about it in guns. As a Californian. But I had a lot of friends who did. For sure. But yeah, I was always nervous around meat sweat. All right, boys, we got that 1.6 gap right now, okay? We're in talking territory now, almost. What's up? How you guys doing? Good evening to you. How's everybody doing this fine Wednesday evening here? See if I can maintain my gap while talking. 1.3, and already shaved off 3 tenths. Testing myself right now. See if I can even talk at all and maintain this gap. Do I like that? Kinda do. There it is, dude. Oh, it feels so good. Can I hook this better here? Say 2. Yeah, the 2 is the way. 2 is the way. That wasn't that great.
Okay, spank. Pit window open. Should have plenty of space on the exit.
Nice. It seems like the line's drying a little bit. 1.8, car behind. You shoot pretty frequently? I had a friend who was like an Olympic shooter, like pistol shooter. And he like had his own like ammo packing machine. It's like a tournament packer, you know, like ammo packer for pistol ammo. It was pretty sweet. I was like, what? I was like, is this even legal or?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
I mean, homie's making ammo out of his freaking garage, you know? So I was just like, my mind was blown.
That lap was at 2:36.
I was like, I didn't even know you could do this, dude. A Mozon. What's up, scripted PR? Yo, dude.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Look, yo.
Just raided with 123 views.
Ooh, there we go. Oh, yeah, dude. Getting a raid in Eau Rouge in the wet line. That's sketchy. What's up? Thanks so much, Luke. I appreciate it, man. I was like thinking to myself, I don't know if I'm going to make this. I don't even know, dude. All right, here we go.
Bruxelles. We think it might be Rodriguez. All right, Swank. It's a master class car approaching. Blue flag.
Give me inside there, dude. Otherwise, they're packing up tight on me.
Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear on the right side.
Meanwhile, BMW's lurking.
Hold your line.
Yeah. Go. Hey, thank you. Hey, good night, Luca. I appreciate it so much. Guys, if you're not following Luca, hit him up. You're not only a great driver, but a great guy as well. Okay, here we go, dude. He's creeping in. Just chill. I don't want to overdriving it. Yeah, I think just like a little squeeze of the throttle, dude. Sometimes, that's another thing too I learned from a high-level coach is, sometimes to find the maximum grip, it's not always to do what you're thinking you should do, which is like brake even a little bit, just a trail brake to get the car rotated. Sometimes you can get that car to plant a little better if you just kind of squeeze the throttle. Keep the throttle squeezed, and you kind of get a better performance.
Yellow flag. Watch out. Incident in. Bus stop.
But learning how to look for grip is another thing that I was taught as well. Like the feeling of like understanding the concepts of how to test the grip level.
There's a faster class car behind.
Hey, peace out, Zippy. Good night, man. Good night.
Faster car coming up quick.
There we go, dude. All right, we got to do a forfeit join. We're going to do a forfeit join, I think, on the GT, on the fix.
Clear.
I haven't even done the fix yet, have I? What's the GT3 for the fix? I haven't done fixed GT3 yet.
The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds. Okay, Swank. The next car is a lap behind.
What's up, Purple? Yo.
Faster car behind.
Now on your left.
Jesus zips up, dude. I like that so much. I don't know if he likes it, but I think it's cute. It's a cute little nickname. Wait, what? And then much loop? Alright, nice, dude. I think we're cooking now. Oh, dude. Yeah, that was nasty. I actually trail throttled it, but it was so light you can barely see it on the trace.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Dude, look how aggressive you can take that corner. It's crazy.
Heads up. There's a car exiting the pits.
All right, we got 3 laps to pit. 3 laps to pit.
Okay, Swank. We're halfway home. Should be about 3 laps of fuel remaining. You've just done a 236.00.
Paper cars to peek up. Oh, right there, dude. I didn't even touch the brake on that one. Tiny bit. Oh, that was such a huge exit.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Whoa. Oh, dude, it's like a drift sesh right now. It's like I'm on a drift sesh, boys.
2.3 seconds.
It's a light drift sesh. Oh, too much? You're on PS5, Purple? What are you looking at? Getting a PC? Yeah, no brake needed now. All right, 2.0 car behind. PC soon. Nice, dude. Well, I'd recommend. Do you have a Micro Center by you? I'll tell you right now, the best way. What direction are you gonna go for PC? No, you don't. Oh, bummer. Which PC are you gonna look at? Well, I recommend MSI. MSI makes a pretty amazing. I'm not sponsored by them yet. I wish I was. But it's been such an incredible PC, dude. And the prices weren't good like a year ago. Now it's anybody's guess, dude. Well, yeah. Well, take a look at MSI. Nate, what's cool about MSI? What's cool about MSI as a builder is that they're a huge manufacturing. They're a parts builder. They're one of the best parts builder in the scene. And so they use all their own parts, which drives the price down and allows them to get to market with a lower price, but with a higher performance, way more than many others, if not everybody else.
The captain, car number 16 behind.
And the other nice thing is that they're such a large company. They're they kind of have like a probably a much better QA tolerance. That where you can, versus if you buy from, I always wonder too, if you buy from the little guys. He's kind of catching me again. Like, for example, like Starforge or whatever, or Origin or Ironside or, what's up, Gavin? Yo, yeah, Imola later for sure, dude. I mean, after that last race last night, I've been dreaming about it ever since.
Okay, Spank, faster car approaching. It's their class leader, Knox.
Yeah, doing the BMW. It felt great. I had so much fun. Box next lap. Or we should box this lap, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, let's just go and box now so we don't forget. Let's box now. Actually, maybe we shouldn't. Because we could come out in traffic. Okay, let's go. One more lap.
Position. The class leaders in this group.
One more lap.
This car rejoining. There's an incident on source. You match your race pace. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Your last lap time was at 2:36.03.
What's up, Trip? What's up, Tipper? You got a rig? You got a rig boy? You got a rig or you have a rig boy? Nice, dude. Are you going to be joining us or what, Tipper? Excellent, man. Are there any other North American streamers this time of night that are actually streaming GT3 at all? Probably a little bit. I think we're the only ones this time of night. Aiden is gaining again. Sometimes I know Cork streams late, but not always. Very rarely. Same with Matt. I guess Luke is probably North American. I know Garrett's North American, though. And I think Juiced is North American.
Okay, Spank, hit this lap. In this
Yes,
lap.
box. But we're getting bigger, dude. It feels like we're actually like there's more of us. Sketchy. He's definitely gaining.
2 liters remaining.
Nice, dude. Nice, Tipper. Sorry, man. A lot of people. I'm having trouble remembering all the deets these days. A lot of people. But yes, that's excellent, brother. Nice. So how many hours have you put into it on your rig? You're like actually set up and rolling? All right, box.
Incident in La Source. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
I don't know if I should take, I'm going to take 24 liters, I guess.
Now.
Right here.
Okay, nice, dude. At least I didn't have my tires checked, which is great.
Front right, 78%.
It's fine.
Rear left, 79.
Nice. Which do you want to share? What's the rig that you got, and what kind of PC rig you're cooking? What kind of PC rig did you get? Speaking of, as a console dude coming in from the console world, what was your path of success for PC purchase?
Looks like P2's gone off in La Source.
What? No, that was bad. I should not have hit the brake there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, maybe not. Okay, sweet. You must have hit the brake as well. Literally just got it together this week. Probably have 20 races. Nice on LMU. 20 races on iRacing. Sweet. What do you like more? As a new to the scene, what are you vibing with more? So 20 and 20. Equal experience, dude. That's sick. Did you sign up for Race Clutch as well? Or whatever that's called? Race Control? Thank you, Drip.
Incident in Buon. Looks like.
We got Buon. We got Buon over here. It's our triple stand. Nice, dude. Energy seat. Heck yeah. This is tricky.
Gap to E2 behind is now 1.2.
Yep. Nice. Good gap. Sorry, I turn on my wipers. That's why I need a squeaky sound. Like when my wipers get like as it gets drier and drier, you know, it should be like getting more squeakier and squeakier. The squeege sound. Oh, dude, I went in. That's all right.
Okay, Spank. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Nice. Oh, he messed up.
Approaching.
He messed up. Nice, huge gap now, huge gap.
There's an incident in La Source.
Keep it up. We're in a great spot.
There we go. I get squeakier and squeakier. I smell like a dryer sheet. I probably do, actually. I'm wearing a shirt fresh out of the dryer. And I feel great about it. Treat yourself to a GSI Hyper P1 for that bad boy. Active pedal pro, passive throttle, cube controls. So crazy, dude. PSI 5070 Ti. Did you build the PC yourself? Or did you buy it pre-made? Where'd you get the PC from? Yeah, those cube controls seem like they have good value.
The car in P10 just set the fastest lap.
But you know what else has great value? The boys at Delta. SimTech. The Delta Sim, or Delta Evo, what is it? SN? NS? NS. Yeah, dude, consider that one. Although, they do have a screen. I don't have a screen.
Gap 2, car number 16. Behind.
But I see that cube controls.
1.4 seconds.
They make some good stuff.
Blue flag.
Car coming up quick.
There's a faster car approaching.
Alright, car back marker here. Is he gonna go? I can see, yeah, I can do that. Okay, 0.6 car behind, sweet. SimMagic active pedals. Dude, I thought for a second you typed SimMagic active gloves. I just had this, I was like, dude, some gloves, some active gloves. I have screen and rarely use it, although that wouldn't really, I don't know how you would do it. It'd be like VR, dude. You'd have to be like a VR glove, you know? A VR glove with some sort of like haptic functionality. Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. Although it'd probably break so quickly. All right, dude, he's on my 6 here, boys.
There's a faster car approaching.
All right, 0.4, dude. Yeah, dude, that's a serious bit of kit, though, Tipper. So you kind of went all out, would you say? Like, so you didn't have a rig before then? Or you had like a G29? It's that good, dude. I mean, honestly, sim racing, as I've said, I don't say it a lot, but sim racing has really ruined my ability to enjoy most gaming.
There's an incident in. Who on?
Like, just most gaming in general. And I just think that, like, once, I think that if it's given a chance, you know, with Summit 1G, for example, like, once Summit 1G comes in, if he gets, like, hooked in, right, and he's, like, doing it for, like, a year or something, seriously, that, like, we could see a serious shift in culture on Twitch. Maybe. Here we go, dude. Car behind me is cruising. Okay, there we go, there we go.
Keep to the left. Clear. Now on your left.
Dude, bruh.
Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car on. Clear on the right.
I used to stream a bunch of it. Yeah.
Faster car approaching.
Summit's my main streamer. Whoops, I didn't see that guy. All right, so we gotta watch out for these GGPs, boys, okay? ADHD is gonna bite us.
Come on, Swank. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this. The gap behind is now 0.1.
You need some friends with? Well, I mean, that's why you're here, dude. I mean, that's why I started streaming. That's why I got into streaming. Is I mean, racing friends, especially if you're North American, it's rare. It's more rare unless you're oval. Unless you're really into oval and from also the South, I guess. Even though I hear, though, it's kind of dying in the South as well, right? It's kind of like the numbers are down. Tarkov gets you, yeah, but that's the shade, the baby shakes. Oh, dude, yeah, the freaking, yeah, that's the bull shakes, in my opinion. But I don't know, man. That's like, yeah. Trust me, I know what that feels like too, because you get the same thing from RTS games, really, but it's in a different format. It comes from like having to micromanage like just thousands of actions over the course of like 20 minutes.
The car in T12, just after the 32.031.
Yeah, Tipper, just join the Discord. Yeah, and then check out I probably should do a better job of posting about certain things sometimes, but you know, we're just part-time on the channel right now. If I go full-time on the channel, though, I'm still probably going to slack a little bit.
Master car's approaching.
I mean, let's be honest here. I'm kind of a slacker. Kinda. But I also like school as well. I'm a weird slacker, dude. I like a slacker who loves school. You and Denver as well. Yeah, I see you flashing.
Left side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Still there. Hold the line. Keep to the left.
These GTPs, bro. It's like I'm racing. It's like I'm racing them right now. It's weird. Seems like I'm really racing you guys right now.
Rate detected.
DJ_Stevens just rated.
DJ Stevens, yo.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Skunkworks_ just subscribed with Prime. Top Swankers.
Hey, Skunkworks, yo. What's up, DJ Stevens? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Party of 2. Skunkworks, yo. What's up, man? How welcome in. Sorry, we're trying to secure this P1 sitch. It's getting more complicated.
Master car approaching.
I think that the line is definitely drying, so I got to push a little harder. Nice, dude. Good gap there. Good gap there.
Faster car coming up quick. The car in T10, just at the fastest lap. 31.598. Car on your left. I need one more good lap. Clear on the left.
Yeah, Sunday, if you guys are around, for anybody who is new in here and doesn't know, every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. You gonna take the outside? Okay, if that's what you want.
Keep to the right.
Okay, nice work. Nicely done.
Car right. Clear.
No, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, there's the track. Hey, what's up, Zuler? Welcome in, man. Yo. I'm getting the worst luck with this traffic right now. I just realized it is white flag, so we're gonna have to defend, I guess.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm gonna defend on the inside.
There's a faster car approaching.
Park it here.
All right. Clear.
Close. Close. Too close.
You won. Fantastic drive.
You won. You deserve that win. Well done.
I think we're going to switch over to Imola because I forgot to join on the other one. Oh, well. Sorry, guys. I totally forgot. Nice, guys. Welcome in. Nice strategy off the last corner. Yeah, thank you. Well, he's a little too close. I was starting to get worried. I was like, I'm going to have to park it. Hey, what's up, Eva Janog? Welcome in, man. Yeah, I was getting some really bad traffic luck on that one. All right, let's take a look here. Also want to do this eventually as well. Let's take a look. I just want to take a little peek at the results of what's happening. What are the cars that are popping off in here? Let's take a look at the big split. The big splits. Biggest split of the day is like, how many? 6 splits? 4 GTEs. What? Dude, the resurgence of the Ford again. Is that really what's happening? Crazy. But then again, wait, if you look at these lap times, wait, these, okay, best lap times. So, okay, so, the sample quality might be suspect here. Automods too uptight. Okay, I thought I thought I have it on pretty low. Honestly, I have it on super low. I mean, we allow words. I don't really know how it works. I haven't spent a lot of time, but I'll look into it. Looks like Ford again winning, dude. BMW is pretty good. Do I even have the Ford? I don't even know if I have the Ford. Wait, unavailable. Wait, what? Oh. Do I even have the Ford? How do I even see, like, is there there's no way to actually see if I own or don't own a car. Oh, this one. Does it say? Yeah, I don't actually own that one. Wow. Interesting. I'm going to go Ford over here for now. Works. That's so weird. I can't believe. Yeah, I like how it auto mods though. You know, it's funny. And it's always a good laugh. You know. I think it's funny how it auto mods. And also too. I don't know. I really don't know. You know, you got different languages. You got different cultures around the world. You know, you got different slurs that I may not even be aware of. You know. And yeah, I don't know. So in some ways, I just don't know what I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, it keeps this. Yeah, the wild swingers in check. That's right. You never know when you're gonna get bopped or whatever, dude. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. I like to keep it chill in here, anyways, as well. I think I've turned it down in the past, and I remember it was allowing things that I was like not stoked about. We don't need to go into detail, but it was just too much, right? You know, and then but I also don't want to like spend the time and go in there and really like fine tune the knobs, you know. But I do like to try to create a family friendly environment especially for the dads that watch around their kids as well. That's what I try to do. Early on, we actually had a lot of kids in here when I streamed earlier. During the day, I used to start around 7:30 p.m. Eastern, which I'm sure many of you remember. If not even, actually, I think it was even 6:30 p.m. Eastern is when I, perhaps early days. What was my point? I forgot it. Yeah. All right, here we go. It's not fixed up. Imola. This is it. This is Imola. Yes. Sebring International. Is this the right folder? It says, I don't know if this is the right folder. There's two different ones here. 051825. 04. Okay, that's an old one. Interesting. I don't know which one I used yesterday. I have no idea. Okay, well. Guys, welcome in. It's always a pleasure to have you guys in here, you know, like and also welcome into the new guys as well who get to draft in as well in the Swank Nation as well, dude. We started this a few years ago, this stream, and
speed limit is
we've been growing a lot this year as well. And we just got the teleprompter in. I'm going to do some YouTubing telepromptering as well, and try to pump out some content that drives more traffic into the channel. And yeah, we'll see kind of where it goes after that. It's going to probably take another year, kind of see the impact of that. The ultimate goal of the channel, as I've said many times, is to do eventually like IRL stuff, but I also don't mind staying home forever. I got turned out. Oh, wait, I was supposed to be in the BMW. I just realized. Wait, guys, I'm supposed to be in the BMW. Should I stay in the Ford? Oh, I'm supposed to. Should I try the Ford or should I go BMW? BMW's faster. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to be. How much time do we have? Okay, we have enough time. Okay. Nice. I was going to say, I was like, wait, something seems off here, dude. I don't remember being in this car yesterday. There we go. BMW. So sorry. Yep. So welcome in here, guys. What was I? Oh, man, I lost my train of thought again. Crap. But yeah, I started it, just as a point of, really, because Summit 1G, actually. Had Summit 1G never streamed, I would have never had the idea to stream. Honestly, it was when I was, like, stream sniping him that I was just observing. I was like, wow, like, look at all these people, like, loving to watch him race. I was like, I had no idea there was that level of interest. And that's kind of, like, was like, wow, like, I don't know. Even though his chat was going crazy. His chat was out of control, though, which is why he stopped. So it sucks for, and that might be the ultimate demise for bigger streamers that are trying to get into iRacing, is that inevitably you're going to get some sort of large percentage of iRacing viewers up in your chat, and people who are probably also really good. Like, ironically, weirdly enough, like, someone explained this to me if you have any ideas, but earlier on in the stream, and Smoky Cheese, I don't know if you're still here, or Zulor if you remember, but very early on, I used to get a lot more like higher skilled drivers coming in, like 8K plus drivers coming in a lot. But as the stream has gone on, maybe as I've gotten, weirdly enough, as I've gotten better, they have been here less. So I'm not sure what they were looking for exactly, but why did I share that? I'm not really sure. I had an angle, but now I forgot that one as well. Anyways, let's go ahead and bust this out. Wait, this is dry. Why do they have a spa? Oh, that's Spa. Spa International. Here we go. This one. There we go. It's all starting to come back now. Just adding I like to add a little fuel to. Can I scoot in anymore? Let me see if I can scoot in a little bit more.
Fastest lap for Moto, 143.00.
No, that's as far as you can go. Maybe I scoot over a little bit. Something like that. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Kind of like that. There we go. Scared of me? No, I doubt that. I don't know what happened. I mean, maybe I just don't know what happened. I thought they would, but whatever.
Track's clear. Push.
But yeah, when I was much worse. But they were, but that shows, that maybe my point was, that shows the power of streaming at all. Like, hold on, let me turn my voice. Like, if you're on the fence about streaming, sometimes it's just stream and just see what happens. And my advice for new streamers as well, especially for people and I say this to stream, is because like you'll meet a lot of people, and if you don't have any racing friends, it's just the best way, you know, as long as you just treat it like, you know, as long as you're not like desperate, you know. That's always, oh dude, it's so hooked up here, it's ridiculous. Could I join a VC call? Nah, I don't really do VC calls during stream, but I don't mind if you want to hit me up. I don't mind scheduling one off stream. No, I'm not. I just don't do good with VCs during stream. Honestly, it's just something I've never. I just don't really like. I've done it a few times in the past, but I never really liked it. Whoops. Nah, I'm just kind of a solo rider, dude. At least for now. You know, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Gavin. I've even thought, because I watch Summit 1G. I watch Summit 1G stream a lot, you know, and he has guys up in his Discord, and you know, when they do like a league or something. So I know eventually I'll have to kind of like make exceptions to that rule, but I'm not even looking forward to it. No, I just don't really like. There's just something about hearing another person's voice. It's weird. I know it's gonna seem like a cop out, but it's in my brain, like when I hear another person's voice versus if I read. Like if I read, oh, join voice only. Oh. Copy that. Stand by. Totally misread the situation. So sorry about that. There we go. Let's take a look here. Enable nitro. Bro, I don't want nitro. Take a look. Take a look. So sorry about the confusion on that one. There we go. Now we should be cooking. He's like, I don't want to talk to you, dude. It's like, is nitro. Yo, what's up, TT? Yo. You guys can talk. It's basically, I have it basically set up as a stage, but the problem is that when I use this stage, yeah, Imola is getting removed from F1. Yeah, that's right. At least for a time period. We don't really know to what end. You know, we'll see. I actually think that it's, I think it's probably for the best, right? I mean, I read into the situation, and you know, it's just like an old track with like old.
That's a new fastest lap for Palisi, 142.
You know, like old pit lane. I think it's just like the pit lane's really bad. Yeah, like a stage. The way I have it set up is like a stage, but I don't have to do a title every time. That's the problem with Discord stages is that you have to do like a title and like a description. You don't have to do, I think you have to do the description as well, but it's annoying. So I just didn't want to do that anymore. And also I think it does an announcement to the Discord server as well. There's a lot of things about Discord that I love, and there's a lot of things that I hate about Discord.
Sector 3 is 0.46 off the pace.
I wish that they had just, I wish they had more, well, yeah. I wish they had something that could like tie into website stuff better. Like kind of have it on the website. I don't know. Somehow make it more customizable. But it's not very customizable at all. Like you can do channels and whatnot, but it's very minimal in how you can set it up. I say big loosely on any stream, really. People can't really be trusted in the VC on a big stream nowadays. Yeah, I don't. It's not, for me. It's not really about trust or anything like that. But there's probably a part of that. But it's more just the way my brain works. What's up, Tommy? Yo, welcome in here, guys. What's up, TT? Welcome in. How are you doing, sir?
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair, Smokey. I appreciate it, man. I do. Yeah. All right, here we go, boys. Welcome in to the stream. Yes, track day is on Sunday. So if you're looking for a community as well and you want to get to know some of the guys in here, feel free to come out to that. That's every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern. And we do a practice. It's the best way to train. It's a practice. It's a quali. It's a race. And we do 3 to 4 servers, depending on the popularity of what's happening. And also family stuff going on behind the scenes in my world. And so, but I try to start punctual either at 3:30 p.m. Eastern, or if I change the time, I'll make sure to set an announcement that changes
Checkered flag.
or that
B13.
it notifies you of the change. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, probably, things will be
2 minutes
changing
to go,
as
2
we
minutes.
grow on the channel. If we can get it past a certain point, we're gonna start doing like YouTube stuff as well. So who knows, dude? I don't know where all this goes, truthfully. I mean, either it's just a hobby or eventually it becomes a job, or what, and that's okay and that's all right. I like it. I like them as both, I like it as both. Here, let's take a look. But if my hobby can become my job, I suppose, then that would be kind of cool. It'd be crazy. And hopefully then at that point we could get some real life sponsors, dude. That's the ultimate goal. Doing crazy things. Like I just have like visions, for crazy things, like doing like a champ car endurance race with like some of the other American streamers, for example.
The track
That'd be
temperature's
sick.
decreasing. It's now
Like real life
25
champ
Celsius.
car with like with the streamers. You know what I mean? Doing stuff like that would be sick. I know that they've done like,
Exit.
I know that like Tony Kanon and Cork and Matt Malone and I don't know who their fourth is actually. Start saying win. Oh well, we just got the teleprompter in, Smokey. So yeah, it's a win at this point. Yeah, so it's gonna make things a lot easier to be able for me to. The idea is that we've been trying to like just kind of put it together an understanding of what we're doing with the channel for a long time now, and nothing really felt like it clicked in. But now we have an idea, and now we're gonna try to execute. And we'll see. The economy is kind of going through a weird time as well. So shoring up. Getting another plate spinning is, I think it's smart. It's a smart play as well. Like, especially like if I can, the goal is like if we can, if we can get to a place where we can, the channel can at least meet minimum finances, then we both will dive into the channel and really help it grow at that point. It just depends, but I also don't want to like overgrow it, I don't want to overgrow it, because I don't want because ultimately it's about people for me. It's not just about like becoming some sort of weird celebrity.
We've got 2
Which I don't.
laps. Let's get this done.
Telemundo, what? Tele what? What are we talking about? That's up far side, yo. I don't even know, dude. Telemucho? Someone said I look like Hoovie's garage. I looked him up. And he basically looks like Owen Wilson, dude. People always say that I've looked at, I don't know recently, but more when I was younger, people thought I looked like Owen Wilson.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
I think less so now. Say wow. No, I can't really do his wow very well. It's bad. You'll be disappointed. Yeah, I just can't. I need to get like a sound effect or something for that. Wow. Just hit the button. That'll be better. My wow sounds kind of like it's kind of more like a cat. All right, here we go. I should turn down my in-car stuff a little bit. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at this situation. Let's turn down my TC. Let's turn down my TC one click. Let's do one click there, one click. Let's move my bias back one click as well. Let's try that. Nice, good start, good start.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel. One more lap.
E6.
Try to sneak it in there a little earlier. Get a little bit out of it. Okay, go deeper here.
Oh, look who it is. A fellow swanker.
Cybo just subscribed.
Hey, Cybo, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Welcome in. I don't think I've met you, sir. At least, oh no, yeah, I think I have actually. Once or twice. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Cybo, dude. Thank you so much, Cybo. Tell me if you want to talk, feel free to share about your where you're at with your iRacing stuff.
2 is 0.42 off the pace.
Do you like that? Try to go to 2 earlier there, but I don't know. It's just a weaker lap. Let's try 3. And then do like 2 at the bottom there. Something. Probably a worse lap though.
There's the flag. It's over.
Oh, it was a better lap. Wow. Gosh, see, I'm a little worse right now. We're just warming up now. Why am I so far to the right? I know. Sorry, I mean, that might be screwing me up as well. I was just kind of messing with something there. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't allow you to scoot in. Like this bar here on the right is a little bit more. I would love it to be a little bit more like here, you know, but it's okay. What's up, guys? Oh, nice. Gavin, dude, what the heck? Let's take a look at Gavin's lap. Typically, it's just kind of like, let's take a look. Maybe something will stick out. Are you saying 3 there? What gear were you in right there? Interesting. Definitely 2 there. Is the BMW the car for Imola? It seems like it. It seems like it, but you have to kind of be good with it. You know, see, I'm kind of bad with it. I think I did better yesterday. Oh no, this is actually my fastest laps with the car. And that's a 2, right? You're saying 2 there for sure, right? Definitely taking way more of that than I was. And you're in 2 there as well. Okay. Okay, I'm sure it'll just give me, yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like it's nothing that I'm not doing necessarily, but it's more like I'm just probably just a little rusty. All right, guys, stand by. I'm going to go to the bathroom if you wouldn't mind sticking around. Give me 30 seconds. Stand by. We're just about to grid. Stand by. Hey, what's up, Taco? Yo. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's get the right setup on. Imola, BMW, check. Ready to grid, check. Turn off the coffee, check. What's up, guys? Welcome in. How are you guys doing out there? I'm doing good, Taco. Yo. I'm doing really good.
9.
Yeah, man.
Tires,
A little tired tonight, probably. But feeling better. Yeah, we're just kind of like it's just kind of a busy. We're just kind of like just a little bit more tired, you know. Let's turn down my traction control. I probably should turn it down to 4. I think I turned it down to 4 maybe.
Speed is 83 kilometers per hour.
Starting a little lower. We're starting P14. Yikes. Okay. Well, but it only says we need to pass 3 cars, which is crazy. Even though I'm number 4. Yeah. Good luck on that streaming too, as well, Taco. Yeah. I hope you stick with it. I like what I was seeing over there.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Stay calm, focus.
Nice, good start, dude. Come on, go 16, let's go. Oh, jeez. Wow. Well, that was perfect for me. Ay, ay, ay. I think I already got my passes in. Yeah. Sweet. My passing quota has been met for the day. Now I can go to chilling. Full chill zone.
Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear on the right.
Dude, what is up with everybody right now? This is crazy.
Looks like it's Walker.
Yeah, I need to get my safety rating back up a little bit. It's dropped yesterday. I got to carry 3 faster in there. Oops, sorry about that. Got number 2 here. Car behind is encroaching. 3.2. Well, I like to keep it above 3. I like to keep it above 3.5.
This is great. Come on, keep.
Sorry, let me turn that down. I don't know why cruise sheep's so loud. We got Sapseed right here. This is Sapseed. All right, Sapseed. I'm familiar with your games. Here we go, dude. Let's work through the pack. Work through the pack. Nice and easy now. Nice. There we go. Much better. Much better. Time is free. Yeah, but the more time you put in now, dude, it can pay off dividends later, especially if you like it. I mean, especially if you're like, hey, like, I'd love to go full team. If you'd like to go full time too. Especially if you do real racing, dude. You know, that goes hand in hand. That just goes hand in hand, brother. You know what I mean? There we go. Things getting a little crazy over here. Yeah, I love the racing up here, dude. These guys are so good. Just really, I mean, I'm so, man, when the racing's good, it's so good. I know, I'm saying those things go hand in hand. Can you stream or real racing as well if you do that? I just think if you get that opportunity, man, you gotta try to squeeze it you gotta get that media flow. You know what I mean? Get that media flowing. Final exams. Yeah, screw those final exams. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's good responsibility. That's good. That's good. What do you study? Are you? What do you want to study, Taco? Are you wanting to go to college as well, or is this for college? I don't think it is. What's his number? Andrew Jackson. President Andrew Jackson. Here we go. I'm tempted to turn down my TC one more click, but I feel like if I'm just a little bit more better on my throttle, I think I'll be better off staying. Oh man, you can really max that throttle out there. Nah, that was bad. I should really try to stay 3 there. Just high school stuff? Okay. Yeah, that's brutal, man. I was not a fan of high school. I was not a fan of high school. I loved college a lot. I actually graduated a year early because of that. I just really love how they teach. How they teach college, I prefer in general. Just the style is just so different, you know, than high school. High school style is just so bad. High school is so bad, dude. Especially if you're smart. I mean, if you're smart and it's just like people are annoying. For me, I just wanted to get business done, you know. When I was in that's why I like college. I just like to, when I was in the class, I just wanted to get business done. You know what I mean? Like I didn't want to mess around. Oh, is he gonna let me do it? Nice. I don't think I'm gonna catch though, because these guys are just flying right now. Unless they start battling. Too much CC. Your girlfriend? Oh, that's good times, man. That's good times. That's good times. Embrace those times, man. Embrace those times. All right, 2.2. They're kind of battling up here. Who is this? Who are these guys? We got William and Jose and Mackenzie. Bringing them down. Teaches you pointless stuff spending time. Well, yeah, I don't disagree. I think that high school could be way better. 2 X's. I think teaching finances and economics should be required as well. 2.1, they're battling, boys. Let's get some time back. Let's get some time back. Here we go. Let's get that draft back now, hopefully. Here we go. Here we go. Try to stay 3 here. I don't know. Slightly faster, slightly slower. 1.7.
The leader is running 42.505.
Doesn't look like he made the pass though, so they're still battling. 1.8. That's awesome, Taco. Whoops. Hi. Nice. 1.7. They're still battling. There we go, dude. Now push. Now we push. All out push now. .4 now. So close now, so close. Yeah, amazing in networking, that's good. Yeah, I think that's essential to move up in the world of racing. Ooh, that was good. Maybe 2 short shift 3, even better.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Here we go, boys. He made the pass. Really good pass. 1.0. Kissing the draft now. .8. .6. We got .4 now. Looks like a BMW's pulling though. Maybe if I can help him catch up. Or we just go for the pass and just go for the BMW. Yeah, be thankful for your dad, Tago. That's huge, man. Yeah, that's huge. Pass is full. Okay, copy that. We gotta catch that BMW.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
1.0 to BMW. .2. Nah, he gets me 2/10 there every time. 1.0. Nice. That was good. That was aggressive. Point nine. There we go. Here we go. Too much TC. Should we take the TC out? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, dude's jamming. Let's move the bias back. One click. At least I'm getting him back there. Some nice overtakes. Hey, thanks, civil engineer. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems kind of just relaxing. You know, I'm not pushing too hard. Just kind of taking things as they come. I think, honestly, it's oftentimes what I try to do is I just don't even think about passing at all. I try not to think about passing at all. I just try to like. You know, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but I think like the more I think about passing, the worse I am at it as well. Or the more I try to force it, you know? Hey, good night, Smokey. Thanks for coming in, man. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, that was huge. That was actually perfect. But he's still jamming, this guy. Let's try to take this deeper here and try to not trigger TC. No, that's... let me turn my ABS up one click for that. It could be because of this, though. Let me try this again. Okay, that was better. I'm going to try shaking my TC down. Yeah, just let it come naturally. Exactly. Oh, man, he's cooking right now. William Sapsteed is probably like an 8K driver, though. I feel pretty happy with what we've achieved here today. You know what I mean? He's pulling away from us, but it was probably meant to be. It's really meant to be. He's smurfing it up over here, boys. He's smurfing it up over here, boys. But yeah, I oftentimes will try to convince myself that I'm not going to pass. Like, I trick myself into making passes.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
But there's always a point, I think, when you're passing a driver where they kind of just give into it. You know, it just is like, you're done. You know, you know it, I know it. Me passing you here is better for both of us. You know, this is the best outcome we can hope for. Me passing you right now. You know, that's kind of where I leave it. It's just like, I kind of create a scenario where they, like, want me to pass, you know? They need me to pass. Right, in order to move on with their lives. That feels better. I turned my TC down another click. I still feel like I could turn it down another click, but I think I am actually now gaining back a little bit. Just kind of cruise. We're cruising. There's a lot of time left. 4 laps to pit. Nice. It feels like we're kind of able to push the car now without the TC triggering, but I'm also probably slower a little bit.
The leader is running.
We'll see. We'll see.
42.612.
Hey, that's well for 20 minutes. The old gargling tummy tom. I get it. Maybe you've got us. Maybe you're sick. Maybe you got a stomach flu. That's what I was kind of dealing with, honestly. Maybe it's going around, dude. That stomach flu is going around, boys. Get ready. Get ready. Sindre Eldam, yo man. Welcome into the stream. You need to clean up your line. Oh, I do. Like that one. Ha! Okay, sorry. That's because I was reading your chat, though. It's okay. Okay. Hold on a sec. Well, yeah, okay. Let me read. Line in Aqua Minerale. Aqua Minerale. Stand by. Defining Aqua Minerale. Well, we kind of like that earlier too. It felt good. What's Aqua Minerale? Okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, copy that. Tightening up. Oh, yes. Right there. That's my best. That's my best. Yo, California people. I don't know what you mean. Okay. Oh, get it, brother. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This guy, Sapseed's going 3.0. 3.0 gap here, boys. I mean, it's like... Okay, you want to see Aqua Minerale, yeah? You want to see me... Car behind is gaining. Jose. We got a Jose alert. I might turn on my TC again, though. Trying to hook it up again with the TC. All right, I turned my TC down. So, you know, basically this is kind of, you know, you probably haven't really watched a streamer like me before, dude. Oh, how'd you like that tightened up? Number 3. That's a gear 3 on that one. Did you like that? I did. Oh, jeez. Too much. I'm bad there, though. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'm better there. I've never seen somebody spell out the Krusty the Clown laugh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Car behind is closing in over Mayday. He got a Mayday. It looks like Sapseed dove into the pit. All right, Sapseed in the pit. Sapseed in the pit.
You're in pit.
Sapseed in the pit. You guys want me to take one tire? Where are you guys at with the one tire? Over. Come in. Come in. And I'm also not really a BMW guy, you have to understand. You know, I'm kind of like a new to the BMW scene. All right, we're going to take my my TC up a click because I think I failed the test. Car behind is catching. I can't tell if I'm doing better or worse.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Nice. Doing a little bit worse. So let's turn it back up. Yeah, I think I just feel like a little bit more confidence with the TC up a little bit. All right, we got one more lap on the pit. Might as well drive it out. Although car behind's probably wanting me to drive it out. Nice, that was good. That was good. All right, let's just go dive in the pit. Let's just dive in the pit. Oh, that's too much. Nice. Actually, not too much. Wow. Shocked. All right, here we go. Box, box, box. I think. Yeah, box, box, box. Should we take margin lap 0.6? Probably 0.6, right? 0.6, 0.6. What do you guys think? 0.8?
Right here.
There we go. No tires. Not going to take any tires or anything. Harry Potter used acquired minerali to defeat Voldemort. I don't know. Did he? I don't remember how that took place, really. I'm looking forward to rewatching it with my daughter, though. I can't wait to watch it with my daughter, but I think she's still I mean, you gotta be like 10 years old to watch the first one, I would say, maybe. How old do you think a kid should be? Like 7? You said 6? 6 for age? All right, car behind did not pit. So we are likely to have a little battle here. It goes so hard. What? I tell you what, though, guys, I'll share this idea. Let's talk about something because we're kind of in no man's land right now. Okay, you want to see some minerali, dude, in your face? Splashed in your face? There you go. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Why is it called minerali? There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay, at least we're building a gap here, but the guy's coming out of the pit. So let's just take a look. Let's keep pushing. Keep pushing the outlap. Let's just see where he comes out because I have a feeling we're going to be battling here in about 2 shakes. Let's not let our guard down yet. About 2 shakes, boys. What's up, sit back? Yo, yo, yo. Dude, I've got this. Yeah, I've just been having this like really good idea. I think, I don't know. I don't have time. I wish it did, though. Oh, is that him? Oh, that was Jose. He's way back there. Bad pit. He had a bad pit. Oh, he had a really bad pit. Sweet. All right, 2.4. Nice. We're good. We're good now, boys. Let's make sure we've got enough fuel. Let's make sure we got enough fuel. We've got 70. So it's like 7 laps of fuel, or 7 laps remaining, I think, on the race. And then we've got 8 laps of fuel, so we're good. Okay, sweet.
The lead is bidding now.
Yeah, so my game idea, dude. I don't even know if I should talk about it, really, but maybe I should just talk about it. Yeah, like I want to do like this game, and it stems from like wanting to create a racing game for my daughter. So you guys know the context, right? So basically, you know, like I'm wanting to inspire my daughter to fall in love with racing, right? The problem is that there's not a lot of things in the sim racing scene that allow for, let's just say, a girl or a kid to really get invested with racing, using some sort of like you know, the modern day tropes of how we inspire people with a reward system, you know, a reward based system. And so my idea was that, like, and this is, well, maybe I shouldn't talk, but yeah, so my idea, I'll keep it high level, which is kind of like, it's like an open world kind of realistic, like, karting city. It's called Kart City. and it's like a kind of like it would be like a like Harvest Moon kind of meets racing, you know, type of deal. I don't know. Or like Stardew Valley, you know, but maybe less about farming. It's not really about farming. But I like the idea of there kind of just being like this greater tale, you know, that's unfolding in the city of Kart City. You know? So my thought is I might try to like kind of mess around with like blueprints or whatever. And just see if I can like put together like how hard does it take, like how difficult is it to create like a track and a kart, you know, that kind of looks like a Pixar character type of deal, you know what I mean?
Delete consider 4.657.
But I thought that would be a cool concept for a game, just to be able to inspire kids to like want to play more racing games. The problem is like Horizon. You know, there's just a lot of games that's not made better. You know, I mean, obviously you have like Mario Kart. You have Mario Kart, you have like Sonic Racing and different like arcade karting games like that. But it's like I also, you know, but they don't really teach fundamentals, you know, either. So it'd be like a simcade for kids, essentially, a cozy simcade racing game. It's renamed after the underground spring that fed into the neighboring Santurno River. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's kind of low. It's kind of like a creek down here. Oh, jeez. Okay, got it too earlier there. I know, it's bad right now. We're chilling right now, dude. We're chilling right now. Guys, welcome in. What's on your guys' mind out there? Do you like my video game idea? I think there's legs for it. You gotta have kids to see it, though. You know? Because ultimately, it's hard to inspire her to want to play iRacing. It's hard to inspire her to want to play, like, more serious stuff when she just wants to play and have fun, obviously. Well, welcome in. Hello to you guys out there. If you're doing well, what's on your mind? Or even if you're not doing well, if you're doing badly, you can share what's on your mind, and even that as well. Five axes. Dylan passed. Oh, Jose is gone. He has dropped down 2 positions. We've got a new Dylan Walker 8. We got a Smurf alert on my 6. Smurf alert on my 6 over. 5 laps, 4, probably 4. Let's go ahead and try to tighten this up, boys. All right, he's within 2 now. All right, let's chill. We gotta push now.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. .9, car behind. The car in P1 just at the fastest lap. 42.051.
Oh. 1.8, car behind. All right, boys, we got to tighten things up here. 4 laps to go, 4 laps to go. 0.8 margin lap finish, maybe 0.7. 1.6, dude. How is he going through there so fast? So much faster. Uh, 1.6 still. I think one of the ways people become interested in sim racing is the IRL racing. Have you experienced that yourself? Are you a real racer as well, Civil? All right, here we go. Attack. Again, attack again. Okay, there we go. 1.3, dude. It's not good. It's not looking good, boys. I don't know what's going to happen here. Okay. Okay, let's take this 3 deeper down. Here we go. Here we go. Now we really got to push. Dude, these guys are flying. We got a Porsche on my 6, boys. Porsche on my 6. I got 3 cars on my 6, basically. All right, now we got to cook, boys. What happened to my base? All right, nice. So we're gonna have to workshop it. Workshop it. All right, I don't think we got to worry about the gym, but all right, he's in draft range. 1.0. Did dirt oval as well. Yeah, I think that's what's great about it, dude. Is people are just kind of. I mean, I think that's you know, especially with Max Verstappen, right? Max Verstappen's kind of really carrying the torch for the sim with the greater world. Just keeping it in the news, you know? All right, nice. Holding the pace. 1.1. Here we go, here we go. Nice, dude. No X, no X. Keep it going, keep it going. Stay 3, stay 3. Oh, yeah. How do you like that, Minerali? You think I should go to 2? That was good, that was good. That was also good. There we go, 1.0. 2 laps to go, 2 laps to go. Nice, there we go. We're holding his pace. Trying to break his draft here. Still. Ah, 1.0 still. Sweet. All right, chilling. White flag in the line. Nice, that's a beauty right there. Trying 2 again. Oh, nice, hot 2, hot 2. 1.1.
Kevin, there's 2 laps of fuel left.
All right, he gets me a 10th there. That's okay. All right, just calm down, stay calm here. .8, getting a good run on me here.
One flag.
Should have gotten the 3 there. Breaking the draft, 0.7. All right, here we go, boys. At least he's not getting me to turn 1. 0.6. He's off. He's off. A little bit. Aced. 0.7. Aced. Aced. 7X. I'll take it.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
0.8. Oh, nice. That was a good 2 right there. Oh, nice, dude. I can't believe we held it. I was so nervous. I really didn't want to let that one go.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Let's go. Take it.
Nice
Is
run.
that a P6?
Solid work.
Wait, P4? Oh, wait. P6. Nice. I'll take it. Gavin, did you win? Nice race, Gavin. There we go. There we go. All right, we're closing the gap between Gavin and myself. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there, dude. All right. What do we want to do now here? I don't know if I should just jump right into this. It wouldn't be very smart, but I'm sure it'd be probably entertaining, right? I shouldn't, dude. I shouldn't, right? Orange and black BMW. Were you in there? Or should we do, when is this one's coming up after this one. So maybe we do one more at Imola. Let's do one more Imola. Let's take a look at the, what's the meta over here on the fixed side? Should we switch cars? You got, wait, Charles, you got P1? I didn't even look at that. On that last race? That's great. What car were you in? Hold up. I didn't even look. Oh, Charles McKell, dude. What the heck, bro? Dude, this time is nutty nuts. 42. How many laps have you put in, Charles? How far back was I, dude? I'm 0.8 behind you. You absolute savage. Dude, what the heck, bro? Nice work. How many hours have you put in? We got results here. Let's take a look at what did Mladen drive here? Got Acura. What's the other thing? Acura. Porsche. 41.46. Pretty equal, though. Porsche, Acura, pretty similar. BMW, 41.421. But, I mean, that's pretty tight. I mean, all the top drivers in every car is pretty equal. BMW is doing pretty... Seems like the BMW still has an edge, though. But not by much. I mean, we haven't really seen a 10K driver do any other cars, so the sample size is a little weird. We got a Huracan here. 41.3. That's faster than the other ones, that's for sure. We could do a Huracan. Could do a Porsche. You could do a Porsche. Could do... That's a 40.9 here, dude. 40.9 from Rubilar. But that was in the Huracan, right? This is... Oh, BMW. But, you know, Nico is pretty much a professional, so... We can't really take that into consideration, but it does seem like there's some serious Huracan action going on, and that kind of might be fun. Do you guys want me to mix it up like that? Let's give it a shot, dude. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can find some time real quick. Do some Huracan action. We've got 13 minutes, so let's make it interesting. You know what I'm saying? It seems like the Huracan's pretty hot. The BMW is pretty hot. The Porsche is somewhat hot, and the Acura is somewhat hot as well. Drip, are you gonna run this one as well? A few. I got homies from team coaching me. Well, really? Which wait,
Welcome
from
to Swank
team?
Nation.
Extreme_gamer.
Which team are you on, man?
266
Extreme
just followed.
Gamer. Yo, what's up? Let's go. Let's rock the Lambo. I don't really like the Lambo, but maybe this is the time where we fall in love. Let me just test it out, right? Let's just give it a whirl. We might fall in love with it, dude. You never know. You don't like the fixed races, and I like a break too. Oh, I see. Okay, copy that. Nice. Copy that. Are you doing the GTPs yet, Drip? Are you gonna? I was thinking about doing this one, this one, to connect back into IMSA maybe. This one would connect back into. Oh, sorry. This one would connect back into IMSA Open, I think. No way in hell I queue this. I'm trying. You're trying hard. What's your goal, Drip? I mean, dude, you seem laser focused on something. What is it that you're focused on during this next season of your life of racing? What are your thoughts on racing in general? Your personal racing journey. Unless IMSA fixed. Man, I was doing proto with the BMWs. Oh, really? The BMW is? I heard it was really good. You're saying we shouldn't try it in the rain? You're saying do the rain? The last. Oh no, wait, we won that race actually in the Ferrari, but I don't think we should have. I think there was a BMW that won our first race, right? The BMW is doing pretty good this week. Is that why you tried it? Unless IMSA fixed. What's up, Jay? Welcome in. Gerald. Hello, Gerald. Where are you from, by the way? Is that a Japanese last name? I don't remember exactly what your last name was, but I was thinking about it. I was like, is that Japanese? But Gerald isn't necessarily a Japanese name. Okay. All right, we're in the Lambroni, dude. We're in the Lambroni, boys. You'll let me win? No, why would you do that? You're not letting me win, surely. No, don't let me win. I want you to win. I'm here to observe, you know what I mean? Los Angeles, China? Wait, what? You're saying, oh, you're in Los Angeles, but you're a Chinese person. Is that what you're saying? Or you're traveling between them? Join a team. They are helping me a lot, and I'm motivated. Nice, dude. So what team did you join? Do you want to share? That's sick, man. Honestly, I've been jonesing so much to be on a team again. But it's just not the right time yet. But the time is coming, hopefully soon. Q1 is kind of what I'm thinking. 2026, we might kind of circle back. I mean, I'm going to try the Hyundai Cup again as well, which I'm going to start. Which honestly, Chuck, I wouldn't mind if you want to join up with this as well, dude. I would. You're in North America, right? Where exactly are you at, Chuck? Again, remind me. Not that it matters, but I would like to put together a team for this esport event, and hopefully that could be like a kind of a jumping off point as well. French team is called Undercut Racing Team. Okay, French team. Your team is Italian. Nice. Yeah, I was on a German team actually called Geeks Energy, and they sent me their energy drinks. It was really good. It was really good, and they were really awesome. They went out of business though. Their website's still up though, which you can still see. It was really good. They sent me their product from Germany. Honestly, it's so good that I kind of secretly, I didn't steal. I mean, if you steal something that's dead, is it stealing? I guess it is kind of like stealing. So Well, let's just say I didn't steal it. I more scraped it. You know, I found it. I found the recipe. I'll say that. I found the recipe for what their energy drink is. And let's just say, you know, Swank Energy might be something that something that happens in the future, in the far-flung future. Let me know the deets. Hey, what's up, Mazzino? A team. Yeah, I mean, it's for the. I'll put a broad call out. That's for sure. But yeah, it's for the Hyundai Cup. I'm gonna try to just kind of create a North American driver because really, you know, it's kind of difficult to practice. You know, that's one thing I learned about being on an international team is that it's really hard to communicate and practice with people halfway around the world. And I'm not a fan of it. It was kind of annoying because like the practices would be, you know, it's like the team would be practicing basically in the middle of the night, my time, you know, or whatever, just weird times, you know. So being in the same time zone, I think, is critical to team success. I also like the idea of creating an American-based team as well, though. I will say that. Rep in America, dude. You know what I mean? Like, because it's like, you know, America, right? Like, we don't have the best history when it comes to sport car driving, in terms of like as much as the robustness that is in Europe. And so it'd be cool to kind of just move that needle a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let's turn up my force feedback a little bit. How are we doing on time? Is this bad? I'm still like 2 seconds off, dude. All right, let's see if I can do something here. Let me see if I can put in a decent lap right now. Because we got to determine whether I should race this or not. iRacing Corps? No. Well, you can. That's one way to do it. I always recommend new drivers if you're just getting into it and you want to be professional. And like your goal is to really grow as much as possible. VSCA League. VSCA is the one I always recommend people start out with. Ben Fisher, great guy. You can find their VSCAleague.com, but you can find their Discord link there. And they're very Ben runs that with an iron fist of professionality, and really cool dude, British fellow. Very organized. I mean, it's honestly it's one of the most professional leagues I've ever been in. And even the faster leagues are less professional than that. So it's a great league to start out in, and they have a driver market. So once you join their Discord, then they have a thing called driver market, and the teams that are established will post in there looking for certain drivers with certain iRating ranges. And those ranges will, you know, obviously if you fit in that range, then you say, hey, like I'm curious about that and I want to get involved. Nice. Actually, that was a pretty good lap, 42.9. Honestly, that was really good. Okay. That's probably better than my BMW lap in the open. Crazy. I'm going to turn out my force feedback one more click. I'm 4.5K and I'm the lowest on the team, Sad. Well, that's good. That's what you want, dude. You don't want to be the highest on the team. Honestly, you don't. Because those guys are gonna pull you up, you know, especially, well, but that's the other thing. Like every team I'm sure runs a bit differently, but you know, my idea for running my team is all about efficiency and personal growth, really, just driver skill groups, moving your skill up as well. But it's the way that we would train together that would make the difference, you know. And also getting an engineer, like, that's what I did last year. Like, I actually had a real life TCR engineer helping me for this tournament, but I didn't have any other teammates. But I had certain people from the community were like kind of helping me do some racecraft. But not having anybody else in the tournament, I noticed it was like, because Max Beneke and Moritz Lerner If you guys know who they are, they are on they were in the tournament as well. They were on the European side, and I noticed immediately the advantage that they had from, because they're both on Mouse Esports, and which is a big organization, and so they've got a lot of resources available to their team and for setup development, etc. And so, you know, and this one might be an AC Evo. So they're talking about the tournament being an AC Evo. And, but we'll see as well. There's a lot of tournaments, but that one I really did like. That one was really interesting. Because it was and also, I mean, I placed top 12. Had I gotten into top 5, you know, we would have gone to South Korea for the international final, to race against those guys. But I think we could do it. I actually think if we had a team that did the same thing, but we trained together but still had coaching and still had setup engineering, etc. I think that's you know, and that's how I love to train too, because like that's the best way to get better at racing, really, because it's kind of like a clinic. You know, you're setting up a clinic, kind of like UFC. You know, they do for, what do they call those things when a UFC fighter goes into the weeks before the weeks before the fight. They call it something. It's like a clinic or something. I don't know. But that's like, they just, you know, it's basically like a master workshop, couple weeks where you just like push yourself and break through, you know. So that's what I love to do with Hyundai Cup. That's a TCR car. The Elantra TCR 10 car, which is actually very interesting because it was a mod for Assetto Corsa, but it was made by them. It was made by the official Hyundai dealership or manufacturer, and so the mod that we're using was the official kind of car mod from their company, which is pretty. It was good. It was really good. It was, you could tell, like, I was like, wow, this is, you know, even in Assetto Corsa, I was like, wow, they're getting a lot out of this game and this mod. But with AC Evo, it's going to be a lot easier, I think, to make higher quality stuff. Whoops, that's too much. I got to brake earlier. Oh, this is Gavin. Just realized. Now I got to really cook. Tips on how to read telemetry data for beginners. What about it is like what's the exact context of the question? Training camp? Oh, yeah. Okay, training camp. Yeah. What's up, Hall of Fame? Yeah, I just feel like that's the best way. And that's what I recommend, too, even with the guys who are listening about VSCA League. If you haven't done a league like that, you know, I mean, because the reality is that if you have never done a league and you've only just been accountable to yourself, man, I tell you, when you do a league with a team, especially as a fill-in driver, dude, what you're going to find initially is that you're going to find that everything is 10 times more nerve-wracking. Everything is 10 times way more nerve-wracking. Whoops. When you're having to kind of, especially for like a small endurance race where you're just doing like a single stint, those are kind of the most nerve-wracking as well. Those are kind of the most nerve-wracking. I hope I was legitimately leading you there, but I doubt it. We'll see what happens here, dude. Do you have any? Yes, just holding over my telemetry from test laps is kind of overwhelming. So you're talking about using like Garage 61, or which software are you using? Are you actually looking at? Are you comparing your laps as well? Here's what I really think, Nathan. Okay, check it out. For all the new drivers in the same boat, check it out. So first you're gonna want to watch this video right here. Okay, bookmark that video. This is an hour and a half video. It's basically a master class. It's going to teach you everything you're doing wrong. It's going to expose everything that you're maybe doing right as well. I doubt. You know, it depends on where you're at. If you're at the telemetry side, then you might. But in my humble opinion, I think it's better to treat racing or iRacing like Dark Souls. And I think it's better to learn how to play really, really well. Like learn the fundamentals really, really well. And then you're going to find that your lap time naturally increases or decreases because of you're just getting more and more comfortable with the fundamentals. And then once you're kind of at a place where you can kind of get closer to the pace of a similar I-rated driver without any sort of telemetry, then I think you're in a better off place because then you're kind of like you're kind of teaching yourself the tool set to be able to reverse engineer everything yourself. And I think it's actually more satisfying to just kind of like in my humble opinion, not look at telemetry at all. However, I might do it if it was in some sort of like esport thing, you know, where you're trying to really workshop it out. But I think a lot of times you're better off learning how to just use your eyes. You know what I mean? Just use your eyes and use your body. Let your body meld with the car, you know, and it's, yeah. But it doesn't really answer your question. I mean, I would use Garage 61. Again, fundamentally, if you don't know what that is, I tried to use Garage 61 earlier on, and then I stopped. But Garage 61 is the best freeze tool out there. One of the best. Driver 61. Driver 61? I thought it was Garage 61. Driver 61 is that a different? Isn't that Scott Mansel's thing? Just wanted to just throw in a drift at the end. Awesome. Yeah, good. Well, and that's why I say, because I'll say, and the reason why I say that, Nathan, is because the path you're going down is a path toward burnout and unhappiness, in my opinion. And so I'm stopping you and saying, actually, you know, you really want to go this way, because this way, the way I'm showing you now is gonna lead you more to discovering fun from learning. Like it's actually it's creating a path of joy from learning and discovery rather than the pain of having to do homework. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you? Like it's more fun to discover something than it is to do something that somebody else is doing, you know, and then it's homework. So, yeah, you know, and that but it requires kind of like opening your mind and letting your you have to let your muscle memory. I think that's part of it too, is like you got to have to give time to let your body build up muscle memory and let your mind just go. It like earlier on, a really good driver who was probably almost pro now. It could be pro now actually. Told me, he said, just put a movie on, just put a movie on or something like an hour and a half, and just go for a couple stint drive in practice as well. Maybe use AI depending on where you're at. But just go for a little, like, just let the track get into you. You know what I mean? Without too much thought. And then, yeah. And it's going to make more and more sense as you master what's in that video. And that time is going to come down naturally as you learn what's in that video. And then eventually telemetry becomes important when you're trying to eke out that last, you know. But I don't do it for ranked racing. For you guys, I don't. But if I was doing tournaments and esports stuff, which I do eventually, I'll use more of those tools inevitably. The number 61? I don't know. I sometimes wonder. Yeah, people are drawing to certain numbers. I don't know. People are obsessed with numbers. But also Nathan as well, and to anybody else, if you are new to this channel, open invitation to all ratings as long as you can just kind of just have a mindset of being a gentleman on the track. Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern is when we do the Swank Track Day with the community. Oops. And that's a really good time because if you don't practice with a group and you just practice with AI or you just are running hot laps by yourself, hot laps by yourself is not the best approach, in my humble opinion. Oh, that's too much. Say 3. The problem is that you don't really understand, like, it doesn't give you the understanding of like how the track is working on a global level, you know, and maybe across different conditions as well. But it also doesn't. I found just cruising behind somebody on Sunday, a similarly skilled driver on Sunday, is just so fun and so relaxing. And then you come back the next day for the ranked racing, and it's so much more enjoyable. You have no idea. It's crazy. I don't know. Does anybody else feel that way? That actually intense track day? I've never heard anybody else describe it that way, but I'm sure somebody else feels that way. How do you feel about it, Chuck? All right, we got to focus on getting that 210s back here. There we go. Let me focus up here. Yeah, Nathan, of course. I mean, I'm here for you guys. I really am. I mean, half the channel is me wanting to expose you to what I have been exposed to and how much it has changed my life. This game is it's a home gym, you know. That's how I see it, more so. It's a home gym more than it is a game. Especially when you have a direct drive. A very sweaty endeavor. Too hesitant there. It's going to take some time to get used to this. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. It is 42. Give me the 42. There we go. 42.9.
Subscribed with Prime. And we back.
Nice. I'll take it, dude. See where Gavin is. Gavin in here? It's still a little slow. Let's take a look at what. Seems like the Porsche is pretty good in general still. Seems like the BMW, Gavin's in the BMW, but not as far ahead as he used to be, which is good. Hey, Coach, welcome in, man. Thanks so much. Searing. Yo. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, man, I started iRacing. I came in from Project Cars 1. Actually, well, 2, technically, because I bought it and I hated it. Because the VR performance was so bad. And then I think I refunded it. And then Project Cars 1 pretty much died soon after that. So I did iRacing for a bit with ACC at the same time. And then I got so frustrated with iRacing's rookie class, you know, and then I quit for a while. And then I came back because of Summit. And yeah, I just, you know, his style and what he did, what he was doing on his channel just was like, wow, it was so eye-opening, you know? And so hopefully you guys can, hopefully I inspire, you know, you to also see what I saw in it, and you also get to have as much fun. and yeah, go deeper and just do. I mean, for it being at home, it's just such an incredible little hobby, dude. You know, to get and then combine it with some high intensity training, interval training, and also some weightlifting as well, dude. You got yourself a nice little at home weight system. Hey guys, I'm gonna run to go to the bathroom really quickly. If you wouldn't mind waiting, we're just about to grit. Stand by. I'll be right back. Stand by. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Check it, check. All right, here we go. We're in fixed setup. Hey, yeah. All right, here we go.
One to go. Next time by, line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 3,508. Closed. Pit road is closed. Keep it clean. DNF today.
Does 1G still race? No, I don't. No, not yet. No, he hasn't. He's been dabbling. I'm pretty sure. He had one race or whatever a couple weeks ago, on his profile. Not that I'm stalking him, but I was curious myself. But I do watch his stream, and he does talk about it every now and again. And I'm excited. I mean, I really want him to come back, and I hope that I get to participate in his coming back in some way, shape, or form, even in a tiny way. I mean, he's talked about there being a 1G league as well, stuff like that, which would be so sick. All right, here we go, boys.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Leader _20 just followed.
Hey, what's up, NetF? Welcome in, man. First time in the Lambo, boys. First time in the Lambo. Let's just have fun, right? We're going to experience the Lambo now, okay? I might turn up my force feedback, maybe. It seemed like I went down. But I'll leave it at 12.5 for now. Where should I shift? What RPM do you think? 81? Seems like 81's the most natural. Summit did at least. Yeah, with the price. Well, I know. It was so sick. Contact. Nice. Yeah, Summit's the main streamer that I've just watched ever since the beginning. Summit I've watched since Justin TV, which is what Twitch was before it became Twitch. I don't know if was it a rebrand or did somebody buy them? Is that what happened? I don't even remember. It was a rebrand, then got sold. Okay. Well, yeah, Amazon bought it. Did somebody buy it before Amazon? Was there a new? Or was it just a rebrand? Okay. Interesting. I never looked into it. That's all I know. Is Summit back on iRacing? Not yet. He just keeps talking about it. Keeps talking about it. I mean, he spent like $1,000 like a month ago, he said, to get his rig back up more like stream friendly, but he's yet to actually stream it. But he's talked about it with his homies on stream. He's talked about it with his homies on stream, that's for sure. And they're all into it. And they're all like Timac and Judd, I guess, maybe. And who else? Maybe Myth. And who else? Maybe Hutch. Maybe Pace. I mean, maybe even, you know, maybe he mentioned XQC. He mentioned Tyler 1 as well. Mizkif recently did some drifting in Japan. So it's possible, you know, it's possible OTK could get involved at some point. You never know. You know, when someone gets into something, someone's kind of the influencers of the influencers, you know what I mean? Someone kind of influences the influencers a little bit. XQC, a few, yeah, a few for XQC. Nice, good move, good move. Oh man, he almost got into me on that one. I'd have been dead for sure. 1.8, car ahead. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Is that a slowdown maybe? Just an X? I'm going to take that X right now. 1.5, that's huge. Alright, pushing, pushing. He's terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how most people are, I think, when they first start. Unless they have... Ah, crap. Too much CC. Saved it, though. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Maybe I try 3. Try 3 there. There we go. That's huge. That's huge. Now we're pushing. Now we're pushing. Nice. They're about to battle. They're about to battle. .5. Too deep. I'll take it. I'll take it. 3Xs. We're fine. Still better though. 1.4. Dude, you get so much momentum out of there. Nice. That was good. 1.4. Carry the 3 down. 3 down. Makes it nice. That was huge. That was a huge combo there, I think. At least for me. Well, maybe not, actually. I don't know what to do there, dude. Okay, this is our first time out in the Lambo. We're just figuring it out. Just kind of workshopping a little bit. All right, these guys should be coming in here pretty soon. Ooh, too much. Oh, man. Okay, nice, nice. Well, at least I'm catching it. At least I'm catching these near spins. Perfect. Ace that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I like, dude, XTC. I don't watch him a lot, but I do find him endearing. I get it, you know. He's a nice guy. I feel like he's a sweet guy. Seems like, I don't know. Although then I hear like the underbelly side as well. So who knows, dude? Nah, that was bad. 1.3. But I like the way Summit streams a lot. You know, so the way Summit streams is just kind of... He doesn't go anywhere, you know? He doesn't really do any IRL vlog stuff. And yeah, he doesn't succumb to the pressures, you know? I like that. Like he's just staying in his lane, doing what he wants all the time. All right, 1.4 here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Nice. 1.3. Almost in the draft now. Send it. Go to 3 earlier here. 1.2. We're almost there. Nice, dude. 1.0. Summit's the real OG. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was surprised. I've been surprised recently to see how many people, you know, I think it was when he was, who was the guy on Jimmy Fallon who called him out? Isn't that crazy? Kai? Was it Kai? Kai Cenat, I think. Oh, he was on Jimmy Fallon, dude. And then he calls out Summit. I'm just like, what the heck? That's so crazy. I mean, I've been watching Summit since he was like streaming to just a couple hundred, dude. 0.9. Maybe like 400 or 500. Nice. At least I'm kind of controlling the slide there a little bit. 0.8. Cyboy, dude. Thank you so much, brother. Been watching him for a good 15 years. Nice, dude. Yeah, me too. Pretty much me too, bro. Yeah, I mean, I was watching him live when he had that famous Molotov death. A beautiful moment. A beautiful moment. Like, it looks so good. Yeah, it's the power of the 4090, dude. Can we say 4090? She cooks. She cooks. Yeah, it's almost like a different looking game, right? It's kind of crazy. I don't want to push too hard. I'm kind of backing out a little bit. I don't want to push too hard because I really want the Acura to get back involved. I don't want to push yet. Oh, this is fixed. I just remembered. Oh, crap. We only have like 4 laps to go. 3 laps. 3 laps of the line. Take the X. Take the X. 4 X's. 4 X's. We got another 2 guys coming in as well, dude. We got Gavin inbound. Gavin's inbound. Over. Gavin's inbound. Kind of jumping to third there just so I don't get as much engine braking. 1080. I do a vertical 1440p. I have a 3080. Don't have the best settings. Well, VR, dude. VR is rough, man. Because the problem is with VR, you not only have to, you have to leave headroom for VR, you know? You can't just like push it to the limit. Well, so much for that. I have a lot of damage. I have a lot of damage over. All right, we got to understand what's going on here. All right, 2 more crashes behind as well.
Nothing, just an incident.
Oh, car slid behind you. What is happening behind me right now, dude? I don't know. We're cooking now, though. It's not using any more X's. Oh, I got 10 X's. That was 10 X's. All right, we're chilling. All right, no more X's. No more X's. What's up, Ibanez? You're watching? Am I watching Cleo now? I know, dude. It's weird. I know, it's weird. I don't know what's going on. It's always funny, like, when people are doing so well, most of the time. And then all of a sudden, everybody dies at the same time. There's got to be some sort of like genetic thing at play, like some sort of like survivalistic DNA thing that occurs, you know? Like when you see wrecks, you're more likely to wreck. Clean track over. Yeah, dude. I can't wait until we get yellows, dude. That's what we really need. I really can't wait. I hope that's something they roll out soon in the new engine is to do like actual full course yellows, like even a VSC, virtual safety car, for like big racks like that where there's a bunch of people involved. Like let's simulate the whole deal. Oops. Especially for the endurance. It's not so much for the ranks, but I would love to see endurances during the week as well. All right, Gavin 7.4 ahead of me. We're probably not catching Gavin, dude. Race is almost over, though. 2 people crashed. The next 60 opportunity. Yeah, that's right. Go ham. in capital H ham. So you're talking about Hamilton? You did a little play on words there, didn't you? Okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did. Racing in VR is amazing. Yeah, I used to do it. But when you want to stream it, you can't really do VR. Really. Yeah, it's just, you know, VR and streaming doesn't really go hand in hand. Otherwise, it probably, like, if it was better off, like, if it was maybe, you know, it's kind of getting to a place now that it's better. It's better than it's ever been, obviously. It's definitely more refined than it's ever been. But VR streams is yeah, it's just so bad. You know, I think that's kind of like where VR is kind of met its match. I don't even think most people consider that, but nice. We're actually catching Gavin. I'm not even really focusing too much. Narrow FOV probably. Yeah, I mean it's still kind of like that cost benefit, right? Like you can't like really, you know, they're still kind of making those concessions to make it better. Like you can only make it so good or so wide or so et cetera, right? You have to cut corners somewhere, or you have to decide like where, you know, in order to get it to market at a reasonable cost. But it seems like Meta Quest 3 is like the best bang for your buck. But I still would love to, like I've been saying on stream for a long time, I'm kind of waiting for the opportunity to build a PS5 rig. A PS5 rig. And to do GT7, but also to do not only do GT7, but I want to see GT7 in the VR as well, and just see how it feels. With a good, but I hear people are saying I can use my VRS. Can I get my Invicta pedals to work as well? I heard there's like an adapter to make the VRS work on a PS5. Is that right? Isn't it like $300 though? Wouldn't it just be better just to get a brand new PS5 based DD? Although I guess I wouldn't be able to get a 20 Newton meter one though. So yeah, I guess the adapter would probably be the best bet. Yeah, it would be nuts, especially if it didn't work that well, dude. It'd be nuts. Yeah, I know, I agree. But I hear that's the play. But you know, like, yeah, I just think there's. I just want to know how it feels. You know, I want to do some GT3 on it. But I figure Forza Motorsport is going to come out with another iteration soon, right? Even for Horizon, right? It's like, aren't those games due soon for a sequel? Car behind is closing in. It's the Cheeks. You got Cheeks on the 6. You got a Cheeks on the 6. I don't know. Should I stay 3? Man, I'm so slow through there. White flag. Big Stream Beyond 2, yeah. That's the first one I thought of, actually. That one seems kind of like the best for streaming. Like, you see most of the person's face is ideal, right? I think that's the biggest problem that streamers face in VR in general is that, all right, 1.2, he's pushing fast now. 1.1, let's keep pushing him. Let's not let my guard down. Push. He's really pushing now. 0.9. Damn, he's flying in there so fast. No, he can get me here. Nice, I took that pretty well. Okay, nice. There we go. Woo. Close one. Close one, boys. Ay.
Take a flag.
Sag energy. from
Nice
Cheeks.
run. Solid work.
Sag energy, boys. I'm enjoying that, really. Honestly, it's such a chill race. I'm kind of like, I'm thinking I might just do it again. This is kind of seemingly more fun, and there's more people in this one as well. I'm just gonna chill and grind this one for tonight, I think. Let's go back to the BM Dub. Let's do the BM Dub again, or should I mix it up? What should I do? Seems like Porsche is pretty good. Let's take a look at the last results here for Chuck, dude. But Chuck's dominating. I'm just bad. Okay, I got to get better at the BM Dubs. I mean, that's just the reality, dude. Like, that's just the reality, dude. You know what I'm saying? What is this music right now? I'm kind of totally into it. I don't know where the music's going right now, but it's just kind of like breathe in. Hold for 5 seconds. Breathe out. Yes. Yes, that's good. I'm so bad at this. What is this song? Hold on. I have no idea. It's very like kind of Japanese inspired as well, which I'm totally into. Well, let's skip it though. All right, here we go. It's just on a big playlist right now. At least it has a beat. It's Abadesh. I have a question. Favorite era of motorsport? Hey, Nocturnal. Hey, thanks so much, man, for the dude. Yeah. I didn't even know they needed my email, by the way, brother. I didn't even know. I thought that was an optional thing. I'm so sorry that you had to, but I appreciate you even emailed them as well. I'll have to do I'll put the email.
Oh, look who it is.
In the
fellow swanker.
Whoa, dude, 6 months in advance. Nocturnal, bro. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Well, hopefully you enjoy your comeback iRacing stuff, and I can assist you on growing in it and having fun. All right. So awesome, dude. Welcome in. I appreciate your support massively, guys. Nocturnal, thank you so much, dude. And also emailing. This guy went above and beyond. I didn't even know. He tried to use my referral link, but my referral link, you still need my email address to get a referral. I didn't even know that. But this guy emails them and said, hey, like, I want to support him. And he was so nice. And I got a $10 credit. And I was telling my wife, I'm like, this is so nice. And I was like, the $10 credit, I mean, that's like servers for like, that's like practice servers for like a month and a half. That little kickback. So I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. We do the practice servers on Sunday, Nocturnal. Every Sunday we do about 3 or 4 servers and per Sunday. And you just kind of find a similarly I-rated dude, swanker, and off you go, and you start jamming, dude. It's the best way to learn, best way to practice. And so I appreciate the support massively, dude. Oh, you're getting your Mazda stuff tomorrow? Nice. Congrats, dude. All right, going back to Ibadish's question a little bit, which is favorite era of motorsport. Honestly, I would have to say like right now. I have to say right now. I mean, honestly, when I watch IMSA, I think that the multi-class racing, I was thinking to myself, recently I was even thinking, I was like, I think this to me, like where it's I feel like where it's going next is going to be my favorite. I think where GT3 goes next I'm curious to see how it evolves, Yeah, I think right now the era is the best era. Yeah. I think that once Dallara, Ford P, LMP2 gets sorted out, I think it'll be stronger as well, at least for IMSA. I don't watch WEC yet a lot, but I want to, and the problem is that I just haven't gotten hooked up with their schedule quite yet. Which base did you buy? Oh yeah, good question. Nocturnal. Yeah, what did you get? Oh, for real? That's interesting. But IMSA is one hell of a good shout for modern race. Yeah, it's incredible, man. I mean, I really liked DTM 90s a lot. That was kind of my favorite, really. Before I got really Like when I first got into sim racing, I would have said DTM 90s. But now I think where it's going is we're talking like, yeah, those old, the Merc 190, I think, and the Alfa Romeo and the BMW M30. So I don't know if that's right or not. And I think it was the Alfa Romeo 296 or something. Or no, it wasn't 296. It's something like that. Hey, what's up, Ark? Welcome in, man. I'm doing great. I'm really doing great. Hey, good luck to you as well, sir. Are you gonna run it? I've seen your name popping up. Mine's got to be 2000, 2010, JGTC, BTCC. I'm surprised BTCC hasn't come into iRacing yet. Rallycross, FIA, GT, JGTC. I don't even know what that is. JGTC, Japanese. I don't know. I think I got to move my bias back. Let's mess around with the bias here. I think that's my problem. I'm just not getting the car rotated. I feel like I'm finding a lot of understeer. Let's turn it back. Click. Let's turn this down. Let's turn this down to 4 as well. I feel like I should turn down my ABS maybe a little bit. It's kind of mad now, the fact that they have battery boost buttons. It's lost its soul. Really? So you think that kind of ruined it? Interesting. I was hoping, honestly, I hope that DTM or GT3 goes to that direction. But I could be wrong. I was hoping that we would get DRS in GT3, if nothing else. But I do like the idea of an MGU deployment system as well. Even if it's just MGU, okay, just like the GTPs, that'd be sick. Because I like that. Because but it's like there needs to be more strategy, as well with the system. Mazar 5. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. Copy that. Excellent. That's a great way to start. And you're going to get a vibe for how much force you're going to need as well. And initially it will be enough for you. I guarantee it. But eventually you will start to ask for more. You'll creep it up, and then you'll probably realize at some point, and it could be a couple of years from now, and it depends on how much you use it as well. So if you use it 10 hours a week versus 30 or 40 hours, you're going to get conditioned way differently to it than had, you know what I mean? You'll be conditioned to it differently. And 6 monitors, yeah, dude, 37. What? The full wraparound? Are you going to try to do the full wraparound job or what? Me and Zoot Lord have been talking about like setting up a freaking fighter jet cockpit for racing. With it, like instead of doing monitors, you set up like 3. You set up like one big stretched canvas type of deal, and then you have like 3 projectors shooting in from behind. It looks insane, dude. The 4K projectors are insane. That would be so sick to do, because you could really customize the size and everything about it, dude. I like the idea of it too. For like, check this out. Like, imagine if part of the screen like went through my wheelbase, right? Like it's actually cut. There's an actual cutout, and I don't know if this is even possible. Probably not possible, really. But I had this idea where I'm like, wow, you could like integrate it within your rig even more so. But you'd have to stretch it pretty tight, so it might not be possible to do like cutouts and stuff. But but at least it's like truly seamless. Like I think that's the cool part about it. Truly seamless screen width. Because I think having the seams, on the triples is, if people rock the seamless thing, the seam hiders, but I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm willing to do that, but it does look okay. For 18,000, woo. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's turn this down. Oops. Yeah, that's some crazy talk right there. 18K, yeah, yikes. I mean, I'm assuming that would be for that's like for motion rig. The problem is that we had a guy in here early on. He stopped coming in here maybe a year ago. Like he comes in every now and again. And he was from, I think he was just really wealthy or something from like the Philippines. And he had built this crazy rig and with motion and everything. He spent a lot of money. And then the problem is that then the motion rig broke down on him. And like he couldn't use it while it was broken down. And so it ended up just sitting for a long, long time because he was like waiting for something to come in and repair it and all this stuff. So he just couldn't use it while it was broken because it was like stuck in this like off-angle position. And that's when I decided to myself, I was like, I don't know about getting a motion rig. But I think a lot of people end up, the point of the story is I think a lot of people who get into sim racing end up probably buying a lot of the wrong gear or buying a lot of the right gear just at the wrong time. It takes a little bit to get hooked up with your gear, I think. And I think it pays to go slow with your rollout plan. Is better consistency. And then, of course, you've got the esports side as well, which is what Gavin's talking about. Right. There's a sense, because ultimately the motion rig it's a simulation of a simulation as well. It's not actually doing what a real life car is doing. It's still just an interpretation to help you feel some of the forces that you would receive, but it's still a bizarre extrapolation of the actual forces you feel as well. So what Gavin's kind of suggesting is it's like you may be feeling awesome, but will you be competitive? Will you be more competitive, less competitive? And I think a lot of that can come from buyer's remorse as well. A lot of people buying too much gear, have too much buyer's remorse, can cloud your ability to have fun and cloud your ability to maybe grow at a certain rate that's going to be more sustainable. I tell you, like getting into sim racing is just so complicated. People just don't really understand most of the time. It's crazy, dude. The journey of a sim racer is it's so much more complex than you would ever guess. More than my PC. Just realized my sim rig costs more than my PC. Are you talking about like with all your pedals and stuff? Like, are you saying like you're talking about your actual just your cockpit, or are you talking about like all the stuff? Whoops. People spend a lot of money on games. Yeah, they do, dude. I know, but then I see on X, people complain about the cost per month of iRacing. It's like, oh man, it's really not that expensive when you look at it. But, I mean, comparing it to like another pro grade piece of software like Reason or Ableton Live, like if we're really comparing it to a pro grade, because it is. I mean, look at Max Verstappen, right? I mean, this guy's using it to train for real life stuff as well. And just wow, what a time. What a time to be alive. You know what I'm saying? Motorcycles, that was crazy expensive. Oh, I bet, dude. I bet. I want to get a sport bike just to go to the track though. I had a Honda F4i, and I've been missing it so much. That's one thing you can't simulate at home right now, at least not easily, at least not responsibly, financially. But I want to. Ableton, that's your field?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Nocturnal was, I think, Nocturnal used Ableton too, right? Did we talk about that? Because you're using Ableton for like some AI stuff, right? For like mixing up, like using AI to kind of pull out, mashups. Yeah, that's cool, dude. I like mashups a lot, like mixtape stuff.
One more lap.
I've always loved a good underground mixtape. All right, let's try to push it now. Music on your videos, sweet, man. I screwed that up. What did you go for graphics card? I used a 4090. If you want to see the PC, do exclamation point 4090. You'll see just the PC that I have. The exact model. Too much. I should really say 3 there. The 2 is just too, the differential is just too torquey.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Ah, man. I don't really want to be on the track by myself right now. Kind of just want to be racing. Upgrading from a 2070 Super. That's, well, that's good. Yeah, 2070 Super. But that'll serve you well as just like a gaming PC. Like, that's what I did, you know? Or even you could just, you know, when you upgrade, you can use it as a streaming PC as well. You can even have it as a streaming PC / desk gaming PC as well. Which is nice. I recommend going that approach, especially for, especially in my opinion. Now there comes a time in every sim racer's life where they have to say, you know, this is where I came to a point where it's like, I want to make sure that my iRacing PC has the fewest possible pieces of software installed on it, has the fewest possible pieces of games installed on it, has the fewest possible pieces of intervention of some sort of virus or just whatever, you know, Windows 11 crap that's going to give me, you know what I'm saying? And so what I did is that on this, especially for streaming, this is the gaming PC, this is the iRacing PC or the sim racing PC, nothing else. And that way I limit how much possible like IT stuff that I'll need to do with it over the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, Mladen. I'm sorry. Let me scroll up here. You wrote, if you can spend €100 for night on alcohol, you can spend a €10. Well, yeah, I mean, and it's even less. It's even less if you get the Black Friday deal, you know? I don't think you need to be that cautious. Oh, wait, cautious in what way? I don't even remember. It's been a beast for years, but it lags so much now, and I'm on a 4080p triple, so I'm killing this thing. Yeah, I bet you are, dude. That's great. Actually, I'm shocked it even runs on that. It's insane. I'm assuming 27s, triple 27s, about my PC. Oh, am I? Well, I mean, I've been a PC. I used to be a PC tech, and it's just that I don't have a ton of time. I don't have as much time as I used to deal with a lot of like, for example, like reinstalling the operating system. If there's like, I don't know, like crazy, I don't know. I'm a little, but it's also for streaming, right? I like to be able to, like, I come in every day, you know, I power up this one, I power up this one, power up my mixer, power up my camera. I log in, open OBS over here, hit 1, which goes to my scene to start, and I'm ready to go. Right? That's how efficient I've made the process to start streaming, which makes it a lot easier to rock up because I pretty much rock up as like the race is starting. Let me do my PC here, guys. I'm gonna run to the PC, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Stand by. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Yo. But it's also like esports stuff too. It's like, you know, when you start doing more esports stuff, you want to make sure your car's ready to go. Your e-car, you know. Do I have the right setup on? Crap. The race one? Yep, here we go. Imola, yes, that's what we were on. Here we go.
One lap to green. Line up on
guys,
the left
welcome
side.
in.
The
If you are new, I
estimated
appreciate you hanging out with me.
2,900.
I appreciate you coming in and chilling. Hopefully you're enjoying the show.
Today would hurt our point five.
If you want to go deeper, feel free to join our Discord and check out the schedule as well. If you want to go deeper. My eyes be tweaking. I have to focus so hard, it's like slow motion. I've been here for a while. Oh, really? Oh, really? What? Hold on a sec. I need to adjust something here. 1 second. Here we go. I just bought a 4080 or 5080. What a monster. Yeah, oh, I bet. Oh, from a 1080 Ti. Yeah, I use a 1080 Ti that I built myself for my streaming PC, actually. I use that as my streaming PC, which works great. It's so good. It's so good. All right, we're going to let's rock that TC back here. I think, I don't know what I like more, 5 TC or... I wonder if I could abuse the tires a little bit more. I don't know.
About to go green. Stay focused. Post car is off. Time to do your job.
There we go. nice. Good setup for the next one.
Keep to the right.
Dude,
Still there. You've got damage on the
dude,
left
sick.
side.
The guy
Clear.
just sent me off the track. Like I don't even exist. Nice, dude. All right, that's how you want to play it, brother. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. You want to play it that way? You've opened up the can of worms now. Watch I do the same thing to him, and he'll flash me. Watch this. Watch. We'll see if I can even catch him though. I'm selling a car, and some of that will be sim rig money. Nice, nice. Touchy. I know. All right, here we go. Nocturne, I appreciate it. Dude, what the heck, Nocturnal? I appreciate it so much, man. Here we go. All right, let's just build back up here. Build back up. Let the mist go. We have to let the anger go. Clear our minds. I'm going to help this BMW. I'm going to push him into this guy. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. What's up, Hakan? Yo. Well, I appreciate it, man. So much. That's an immense amount of support. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, you should. I don't know. I mean, it just depends on what your followers really want. They could be totally into it or not, I guess. I mean, keep them separate? I don't know, dude. I don't know separate. I don't know. I don't know about the separate thing, honestly. Oh, that guy's... I gotta pass this guy here. Push for the pass on the uphill.
Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Keep to the right.
Don't run me out, please. That'd be great. That'd be great.
Clear on the left.
Thank you, sir. Give him a wiggle. Give him a wiggle. A wiggle of friendship. That was awesome. Thank you so much, dude. There we go. We're back up on him here, boys. Again, let's not bring the mist. Let's not bring the mist to the equation, you know? Let's just relax, dude. It's fine. He didn't mean it. He obviously just ran wide. He's probably a nice fellow, right? Cars off wide. Cars off wide. Nice, dude. I hope you enjoy it, Nocturnal, man. I really hope you get super deep into it and find a lot of satisfaction. I mean, that's what I love about it. Keeps your heart rate up, dude. You know, it's a great supplement to like a light workout and some lifting of weights at home. That's what I try to do. I use a regimen called T25, which is based on the Insanity workout as well. Highly recommend. Made by the guy Sean T. But T25's great. It's a great way to keep yourself kind of just at the weight that you want, really. 68.59. What's 60? Oh, you're. Oh, got it. Cool. Awesome, man. Nice. Yeah, I think I agree with Gavin for sure. At least we're catching this guy.
Just next to fastest lap of the session.
Too wide. That's fine. Thought I could take more of that. I think he's getting back into it, Gavin. Yeah, I think he's been away for a while and he's just kind of getting back into it. I think. Pass like 3 people in one sector. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not really paying attention to like the moment. I'll say I'm not paying attention to like the high level stuff. We're just kind of like paying attention to like my the micro scale, just corner to corner like problems. Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. Maybe a crash. It's possible. Or maybe just raw nastiness. What's Hakan track limits are crazy? Here, harsh here? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, kind of like code a little bit. Trying to work out that 3 right there. Ooh, there we go. I like that 3 there. That's it, right? That's good. Here we go. Got a double 2x2 basically forming. Five X's. We're doing good with the ESR a little bit. It's dropping though. Keep it about 3.0 ideally. All right, this Acura's got to be. Oh crap. Okay, let's. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep it on the track. Okay. Okay, I gotta try to stay 3 there as well. 0.7. Also, AC Evo, dude. AC Evo, we're going to have servers set up for that game when they finally support multiplayer, which is supposed to come in June, I guess, unless they pushed it back. I haven't heard anything yet. That said, of course, the Evo is going to be a huge deal. That's just kind of like an open world for funsies, but also hardcore sim racing. But more just for relaxing and cruising, I think. Oh, there it is right there. That's better. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I know. We learned a terrible lesson the other day. I bet, yeah. We got a black flag on the last lap, and then I went to serve it, which it doesn't count, I guess, on the last lap, because I wasn't paying attention to my total X's, and so I served it, so I lost the time of serving it, plus it didn't count, so then I still got the 42nd in the end. It was rough. I just lost track. I think what happened was that there was a lot of door bashing that race, and I think there were some 4X's that popped up that I thought were zero X's, so I was like way over what I thought I was at. So yeah, that's just my bad. That's just my bad on that one. But I certainly didn't know about the serving of the black flag on the last lap. I should have just finished the race. You get the penalty. Don't worry about serving it, unless it's like the second to last lap, I guess. But even still, it's like I wonder, how much time do you lose from a drive-through? I really want to quantify that, because it's like, is it just better to not serve a drive-through? I mean, in general, Drip was talking about how essentially, if you get it on the last 3 laps, you shouldn't serve it, because it probably would be lower on your penalty overall by not serving it if you don't have to, which is kind of sad. They're pulling on me here a little bit. All right, let's try to take 3 here. I'm shocked that I haven't triggered the slowdown there yet. He's definitely doing well. We gotta push here, boys. Oh, really? I'll have to really practice that. I've never really pushed it that hard. Alright, we gotta push here. Let's tighten it up. Let's close this guy down. Take the X. I need to pull this guy in here, dude. Do we like that? Should I downshift to 2 at the end, maybe, as I go on the uphill? Try to stay 3 all the way. AC would be the main game for a GT Challenge, since they announced it wasn't. I'm not really excited for it about the game though. Interesting. All right, these guys are about to battle. Ah, that was bad. Interesting. For GT Challenge. Well, I figured they're probably. Were they expected to? Here we go. Wouldn't that be more for kind of like ACC 2? All right, let's tighten it up, boys. Tighten it up. Let's find some time here. Something like that? No, that's not the way. All right, stay 3, stay 3. Yeah, I know. We'll get it back. We're chilling now. I should really stay 3 through this section. I don't know why I'm going to 2 there. I gotta stop that. I gotta stop. All right, chill. I think I'm just trying to overdrive it. There we go. There, that's good. Let's just do a couple more of those. Let's take it nice and easy. .6, nice. Got 2/10 back there, I think. There we go. Let's really try to push it now. 1.5. There we go. That's good. That's good. 1.4. Okay, we're pulling him back in now. Oh, man, I gotta... I just can't consistently hit that. Should I stay 3 longer? I don't know. Just not super comfortable yet. All right, 1.5. We're sort of just like kind of pulling them in, maintaining. Am I doing the next sprint race? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Would that be the fixed one, right? I think it's a 20-minute. Right? Aren't they 20 or are they 30 now? I don't remember. There we go. That was good. That was better. I feel this guy's tires are going to start to fall off, you know? They got it, dude. All 3 of these guys, boys. Okay. We got this. We got this. They're about to stack up.
5 laps of fuel left.
Nah, it's 9 X's. Okay, okay. Project Motor Racing? Really? You're excited for that one? I think I mean, I don't know about that one myself. I'm not sure I really trust that guy. The guy making it, really. Project Cars guy is kind of weird. I'm not sure how I feel about him. The marketing hasn't really been the best. Do a short shift?
The leader is running
Nice.
42.385.
Well, I do have damage as well, so it's possible that I just got some damage problems. I bet he probably got no damage. We'll see what happens with their battle up here, dude. Oh, pit early, try to fix. Copy that. Good idea, good idea. I like it. Let's go for it. Yeah, because we had another car pit up there as well. Okay, copy that. Let me go ahead and set this up. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Feels like I could go to 0.4 here. I think we had a lot of margin lap. Let's pit. There we go.
The car in front is pitting. Pit box in 10.
I'm thinking 0.4 this time. Maybe?
3, 2,
yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Nice, dude. You're right. Let's go. Perfect. Come on, dude. Give it to me. Nice.
Okay, punch it.
Well done. Well done. Good call. Nice work, dude. Nice work. Thank you, on Matt.
Left side. Car behind you. Stay on the right. You're on the left.
Getting a little traffic. It's okay. That's all right. Let's push the outlap. I wouldn't be surprised if they pit this next one. All right, so we have about 3 laps to equalize. Probably 3-4 laps. We'll see. Let's push as hard as we can here. Taking the X, screw it. Crap, 10 X's. We shouldn't take any more X's. No more screw it. All right, here we go. Oh, big wreck. Okay, let's just chill.
You got a slow car on the right.
Okay. Undercuts work here. We did a, it was just for the damage. But also too, I mean, the fact, also like subconsciously as well, those guys might fight more if I'm not behind them. It's possible. I don't know. All right, so 2 more laps until equalize.
0.7 seconds. The car behind. There's an incident behind.
But we basically boxed early for the damage repair to get some time back. Hopefully, let's see how we do. Definitely feeling slightly better, especially on the turning. Hey, what's up, Edge? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. New around these parts. Hey, welcome in. Don't be a stranger, man. Yeah, we're just all trying to get better at iRacing. Constantly. No X. Thank you. Well, pay the price for that. All right, this guy's for position. Maybe. Trying to preserve the X's. We got 10 out of 17 right now. 10 out of 17. Did I jump him? I don't think he's pit yet. I think it's still another lap or two until the full grid is pit. But looking for a racing setup, potentially nice. Yeah, it's a big start. I mean, do you have any sort of experience at all? Have you ever owned like a G29? Like a Logitech G29 or anything like that? Or are you just jumping in from scratch? I took a little too much of that one. I'm just not very good with the BMW. I'm just not, I don't really have much of a language built up just yet. What if I do like too early like that? No, it's too much torque. Trying to get it hooked in better, but recently, okay, so that's not that. Never the most I had was the Ferrari gaming steering wheel. Is that the like the Thrustmaster one, like the 258 or whatever? Or is that the T300, or you think 3 is bogged down? I should be 3 all the way out for which one? Busy. I appreciate it. I'm doing good with it? Well, I appreciate it. We're not doing bad, that's for sure. We're not doing bad. Yeah, it seems like you can kind of, the way it rotates with the differential, there's like a lot of little secrets with this car, you know? A lot of little secrets. Thrustmaster 458.
The lead is fitting now.
What are you thinking you're wanting to go up to? Like, what do you want to spend? I would always recommend Facebook Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace is a great place to go to find setups that are like new. You can get like new setups from guys who just bought it on a whim and didn't really think about how much time they would do it or whether they would do it at all. And then that'll help you understand like how much new meters you want or need. I think, you know, if you're wanting to go all out and you don't have any sort of budget restriction,
For opportunity.
then you know, I always recommend going with the VRS upgradable torque wheelbase, torque upgradable wheelbase from VRS as a starting. But then you've got to have a rig. You've got to have a pretty strong rig at that point, like an 80-20. Depends. So I mean, that's the tricky part. Is like the more forces you get, the more forces that you'll need to counteract those forces, and the more girthy rig you're gonna need. You know, bigger, thicker. You know, you won't be able to use like pipe style. Whoops. No X. You won't be able to use that like pipe style, because pipe style really bends way too much. So you want to go with like a profile, it's called aluminum profile rig. Not sure quite yet, but I've been browsing, trying to see. Of course, I get it, bro. I get it. I mean, it takes time. Yeah, jumping into sim racing is kind of like a crazy thing, right? Everybody around you is going to be like, "Why are you doing this?" But you have to hold within yourself the truth. The truth is that it's better than anything else, right? I mean, eventually that's where you go. People will never see that. They're like, what is the point of just racing around in circles? Right? They'll never know the truth. They'll never see it like we see it. But there's great ones, you know, like a lot of people always recommend Mazda. Mazda's got great bundles for cheap. If you have a Micro Center around you, Micro Center's a great place to go and get some crazy cheap bundles as well. They often run like sales on the bundles, and the bundles already have like a discount on the package. So if you go to Micro Center, you can get like a crazy double deal. Yeah. Oh, Moza. I know, it's so tricky because I knew a guy. I knew a guy with that last name, I feel like, and he said it was Mazda. I don't know.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Pulsar just followed.
I don't know, yeah, but I mean, I appreciate the correction. I do. Moza. I'll try to remember that. No, I appreciate it. I like to learn. I never like to be like willingly ignorant. You know, I'm just not that kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? 5 laps on the fuel. Let's take a look here. We're going to be close. We're actually going to be really close. So we have 0.1 lap margin. So we might have to save. Oh, Nocturnal with the 100 bits, brothers. Thank you so much, man. Your support has been very, very welcome, and thank you so much, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Biggest swanker alert. And I can race that for hours. I appreciate it, Nocturnal. Hold up. Oh, another 100 bits from Nocturnal. I appreciate it, dude. What the heck, bro? Well, hey, if nothing else, man, I hope that I just hope that you get hooked up so deep into racing, dude, and you find the same joy that I found. But you will have to work through a lot of darkness.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
A lot of rage. At least that's I'm kind of, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Edge? Thanks so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate you guys are really just thought it was funny. It's like busy, bro. I mean, for me, I welcome people that teach me. You know, I do. Any and all sources. I appreciate it. And I can race for hours. Ego wants the best gear. Real racers can make anything work. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly, I mean, I think that like, yeah, I mean, especially if you can go to like a Sim Expo, kind of like to what Arc is saying. I think if you are able to feel, like get a hands-on of maybe what some of this other gear feels like, and then you bring it back to like cheaper gear, I think that, yeah, I mean, you could do a lot with a little. Yeah. So I think he's right, dude. Yeah, don't ever feel like especially because we all started on, oftentimes, a lot of us started on stuff worse than the G29. So it's just like, but you got to have your own journey, you know? Like, because I just feel like if you upgrade too quick and too much, you can kind of hit the sunk cost bias zone. And when you enter the sunk cost bias zone, what ends up happening is you have an emotional reaction and a regretful feeling. which clouds your judgment and takes away some of the fun because that's all you're thinking about when you're doing it. And so, you know, you got to really tread lightly with that. You know, because you don't want to like kind of, you know, it's like flying too close to the sun, you know? You're going to get burned in the end. You know, you gotta go slow and steady. Unless you've got a lot of money, really. But most of us are not in that camp. All right, here we go. Otherwise, we'd be racing in real life. We'd be racing in real life. Keep getting fat fingered. Started on G29. Yep, I started on a Microsoft Xbox 360 wheel. That's like a white off-white type of wheel. Oh, big smoke up here. Let's investigate. Let's investigate. Oh man, I don't know why I'm not doing 3 more off in there. Yeah, the cogs in the wheel. I mean, especially if you like oval. I found that oval was also kind of the toughest to do with a G29 because of the notching, the extreme notching from the gear. But I think that's why Moza is such a great option for many people, is that it gives you a higher quality baseline experience than the G29 for not too much more than what they're kind of selling the G29 new for. You know, the HOTAS has been great. Flight sim stuff, dude. I want to get back into flight sim stuff. I've been watching more flight simulator stuff recently. I'm a rotorcraft guy, helicopter guy, but yeah, dude. I seen that force feedback based Moza flight stick, dude. I don't know where that's at, but I figured probably the games that support it are pretty few. But I want that so much, dude. And then do like a cyclic extension, you know, or a cyclic extension, whatever, however you say it. Tomato. If you are handy. You can make it work. I upgraded my Fanatec V1s. With the hydraulic damper and Hall Center. Whoa, I don't need... What? That's crazy, dude. Wow, that's crazy. You should, wow. Yeah, you know, I even thought about that too. Like, I want to do, like, eventually, I'd love to do a piece of content for my YouTube channel where I kind of do like I'm a rookie again with G29 and try to like actually like do like a week where it's just like on the base one and then like do some modifications, actually go through like and document the whole journey. Now that I know kind of like what you should be looking for out of the performance and how to maximize it, maybe. I don't know. Especially with the pedals too. I feel like the pedals, you know, with those G29 pedals, I bet you could like really make them sing. You can look at the B2s and do the same. Oh, dude, I'd love to do that with a lot of different stuff, honestly. Yeah, I think that kind of content is really successful on YouTube. I think people like to hear it and to watch it, and they love side-by-side comparisons as well. You know, and I do too. I mean, I'm a Digital Foundry guy. I'm a Digital Foundry guy through and through. And you know, you give me a side by side with some FPS counters, dude. It's just like gamer crack. It's like catnip for gamers, dude. I don't even know what I'm watching, but side by side, I like it. I actually don't think the G29 would be too bad in proper cockpit. Definitely was rough in a computer chair. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point too, because I don't even think I ever did it in a real cockpit. I still have a GT Omega, like I don't know how big the pipes are, maybe like 2 inches. A GT Omega rig, but I'm wanting to build it into a PS5 Pro kit with an ultra wide, and I want to cover GT7 as well as maybe even you know, like F125 as well. Man, what a race this has been. Love it, love it. Oh man, see, that's great. Imola is great for, I mean, this lighting, oh, give it to me. Oh man, I can't wait for the new graphics engine where like I could just like really get lost. Like I want to see emergent wildlife. I want to be bird watching, you know, when I'm playing iRacing. I want to be like, whoa, there's like, I want to see squirrels, dude. Give me some squirrels, boys.
Good job.
You know?
Very good job.
Give me a cat. Cat on the fence, dude. Watching me as I drive by. Give me some falcons, dude. Some big birds, some little birds, you know? Give me all kinds of different birds. Give them emergent behavior, such as for like predator prey as well on the track. I'd like to see them hunting each other. I would like to see the wildlife also, yeah, hunting, you know, and eating as well, dude. I want to be driving. I want to see a falcon swoop down and get a ground squirrel. A freaking mole popping out of the ground, dude. Richard Burns Rally. Sorry, guys. I'm like going way down the path. Flies. Oh, yeah, bugs. Oh, different kinds of bugs. Yeah, dude. Juicy bugs. Yeah, you gotta have the gamut, right? Little bugs, juicy bugs. 100%, dude. Birds. Oh, you should have the chance of hitting a bird. 100%, right? I'm sure birds are getting hit. You know? Kangaroos. Yeah, dude. I think with the new engine and the new wildlife, I think that we would, oh man, I think that would, because then it would really kind of fill out everything, right? You're seeing something new every time. You're never going to see the same thing twice, you know, ideally. There were birds on iRacing before. Well, I've seen birds. Yeah, I mean, there are birds, like little birds that fly in a flock from time to time, but they're pretty much like, they're on rails, I think. They're not, you know, they're not living their lives, right? They're not building nests. They're not like having babies, right? Like you know, in trees nearby, dude. That's all I'm saying, dude. Just give me that emergent circle of life in my racing game. Do I want to do another one? That's the question, right? That's the question. Welcome in here, guys. I don't know. I just don't know. This guy, so some people say this guy looks like me right here. This guy. Do you guys think so? You guys think so? This guy here? This guy kind of looks like Dignan, dude. Did anybody ever see did anybody ever see Bottle Rocket? Wes Anderson, one of Wes Anderson, I think Wes Anderson's first movie. It was his first movie, Bottle Rocket. But he kind of looks like Dignan, dude. The shirt he's wearing right there is just like, and he looks like it. It looks like he's got the same nose as Owen Wilson too when he was younger. Same haircut too, dude. It's uncanny. Do you guys think I look like this guy? I don't know. I don't see it so much. Why dodge a squirrel? It can deal damage, dude. It can deal damage. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I think that there's certain wildlife, yeah, if you hit, it's going to do some damage, yeah. You know? I look like Tom Scott. Yeah, people say that as well. Yeah, Tom Scott. Yeah, I know Tom Scott. I don't know him, but personally, but I'm familiar with his content. I really like it a lot. I really like his content a lot. But he took a break, right? He's done? Isn't he done for a while? How do we know squirrels IRL are not AIs? Well, I don't know. I mean, I think our concept, I'll say this, Paints. I'll say this. I'll say this. I have a theory. I have a big theory about, almost like a theory of the universe, if you will. And I think this pursuit of humanity trying to understand like extraterrestrial life, right? And the opposing force to prevent the understanding of whatever is true in our universe, to me, says that there is a Truman Show, if nothing else, there is a Truman Show like experience going on this planet, in my opinion. But we're like not intended to know about like outside of the bubble. You know what I'm saying? We were never intended to know that much. You know what I'm saying? Every morning I wake up in Germany, grab my coffee, and what is Swank is streaming, Casey. Dude, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. We're just contemplating going into this one right here. Wait, did I look at my results? Oh, what's my SR? Oh, my SR dropped, boys. Oh, I just realized that's a big drop. Ooh, that Imola, dude. She taketh and she giveth. She giveth the IR, but she taketh the SR, dude. No worries. Hope you enjoy sim racing. Me? Oh, you're talking to Edge. You don't need a H pattern shifter for GT3s. Yeah, you really don't. Honestly, you don't really need an H pattern shifter anymore at all, period. I mean, really, a lot of the cars, if not all the cars, there's only a few exceptions. And a lot of the exceptions in iRacing tend to be kind of just like more for slight immersion. Like, for example, NASCAR, right? Not really essential to have it, but yeah, it does help with the immersion. But that's a sequential shifter, which in my opinion, I think the sequential shifter is the way to go. I think if you're going to get a shifter, sequential to me is actually much more realistic and modern in the modern. Should I do it? Let's just go. Let's go. You guys are popping off. I feel like the energy is really good. You guys are inspiring me. So here we go. Lambo time. Should we do Lambo one more time? Let's go for it. I feel like we did one more. Let's go. I'm not used to chat being so chatty at the end of toward the end. But you guys are awesome. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it immensely. You guys are. I love ideas, right? I love being filled up with new ideas. Are you guys fighting? Oh wait, is there a fighting thing going on, or are you guys just trolling each other? It's just like it seems like it's kind of like positive though. What's up, Knox? Welcome in. I can't fully tell. Oh, I just realized. Oh, I didn't put it on. There we go. I'd imagine aliens with the tech to reach Earth view us the way we view lesser animals. We don't take any interest in what ants are doing or building. Yeah. Well, I would say even go take it a step further, which is like if it wasn't like a Truman Show like experience, like if there wasn't some sort of element of that, then there would be a concerted effort for them to reveal themselves sooner, perhaps. I guess. We'll see, dude. Who knows? You know what I mean? And then there's even the people that think that they're not even extraterrestrial. They're like intraterrestrial or interterrestrial. So they're actually like living on Earth, like deep ocean, dark side, or moon or whatever, and whatever, dude. Like under the Earth, in Earth as well. What do I believe about it? I don't know, dude. Honestly, like I believe that we're not supposed to know what's going on, and I think that I think we're supposed to all die that way. You know what I mean? We're supposed to all die that way. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to get so morbid, but Are you aware of Gray's? Or the Nephilim? Oh yeah, dude. I've been down so much. I mean, even like even like the like Goo Goo dolls or whatever. Are you familiar with that crazy stuff? There's a lot of interesting old esoteric stuff, you know. And it's fun to go back. I love history. I like archaeology. I like museums as well. And so yeah, you know, a lot of that kind of intersects with a lot of the theories, which I'm familiar with. I don't know how I feel about it all. You know, a lot of people, you know, I'm always seeing on X like people sharing stuff like that. And, you know, I just, you know, I don't know. I just feel like if there's going to be something huge, then it'll come across me. It'll find me, you know. 3 Degrees Mason. Which Lambo is this? What do you mean? This is the GT3. The Evo 2. I think it's the Evo 2. Fixed setup. This is fixed as well. Yeah, this is the, yeah. You can find searching. They're made of me. Oh, dude, bro, like that short film, They're Made of Me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know the people who made it. Like that was like in my friend circle when I was yeah. They're Made of Me. Though you're talking about the one in the diner, right? Lambo seems nice. Yeah, where they're like in the diner, and it's kind of like Men in Black style. I thought that was such a genius short film. It's a short film, right? Yeah, it's so funny you're bringing it up. What's up, Meatball? You're definitely 6K. You're a 6K driver. That's great. I'd probably be 6K too. I've been 6.3K. I'll have you know. Okay, I have been up there. But yeah, you know, it comes with a lot of stress. I tell you, when I reached 6K, dude, I tell you, it was like moths to a flame for like the higher up guys. They were coming in here, and honestly, I didn't even like it. I don't even like the get better guys watching me. I don't really like that. It's too much pressure, dude. Like Swaleo, like if Swaleo comes in, or I'm just like I have nothing to offer your kind of people. You know, I'm sorry. It's just the truth, right? My kind are my kind, right? The aliens are not my kind. MIT is that They're Made of Me? Is like a short? Is that this script? I'll click on it here. 1 second.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
I like Lex Friedman. I like Lex Friedman's podcast. I know he's become. Oh, this is it's like an article. Interesting. Okay, I'll read that later. That's so weird. Yeah, it's like a script, right? Have you seen the short film though? So you've only ever read that. You never saw the short. It's pretty good. It's shot beautifully. Cinematography is really good. You have not. What? That's crazy. Oh, dude, search it on YouTube. You'll love it. The acting is incredible. They did such a great job with it. Grilled cheese acquired. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, I tell you, we've been having this grilled cheese recently from a local place because my daughter, she loves grilled cheese. On Texas toast. It's crazy, dude. I've never really had a grilled cheese on Texas toast. Typically in our house, we make them on on sourdough, like a sourdough. A sourdough, you know, like a big old round, you know, sourdough round. What's the short video? It's just a short film. I think they're just called, you can just search it. It's called They're Made of Meat short film. Probably find it on Google. Do you prep any iRacing stuff off stream, or is this all? Yeah, no, this is it. I don't prep nothing off stream. No, I don't even race off stream, dude. No, everything we do for prep is on Sunday. And then oftentimes what I prep is not the meta, so then I switch. But it's helpful, right? At least it gives me like one connection point with the track, and then that helps me kind of get hooked up more quickly in any other car during the week. So that's why I'm more like willing to like kind of experiment with other cars for science. You know, I feel like the people want science, you know what I mean? The people want the science. And so I'm here to give them the science. I mean, I don't know if it's the official short film Nocturnal. Like, I don't know if it was made by, I don't think it was made by MIT guys. I don't know. As you're driving prep stuff, yeah, so I don't practice at all off stream. I wish I could though. Eventually I would love to get to that place where I have enough time to do stuff like that. Like I've been hurting for wanting to do the endurance races as well. Like the endurance racing on the weekends. Like I feel you know, like in all these special events as well, I just feel kind of like we just can't squeeze it in. Oh, there we go. Kind of a super late 2 downshift there. All right, guys, race should be starting here pretty quick. When are we getting the telemetry study stream? Honestly, bro, I don't study telemetry for myself. I really don't. It's all just me kind of figuring it out on the fly. I never look at telemetry ever. I just look at how people drive on track, and I just follow them during the race, and I just copy them. That's pretty much how I learn. Which is why I love the track day that we do on Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. It's the best way to learn. It's word for word. Yeah, I thought so, dude. I was like, what the heck? It's a great short film. I really like that short. I don't remember who exactly, but it was like it was in my circle of friends at that time when that was made. All right, that's my time. It's getting better though, 42.7. If I can get it down to 42.5, that would be great. All right, any other ideas? I'm kind of maxing out my ideas at the moment. What are your thoughts? Where do you guys see something I could? I don't know. I'm kind of mixing it up a little bit, trying some new things. I don't know if I should try to say 3 there. I just can't seem to hit a consistent understanding with this track. It's a tough track. It's a seemingly easy track, but it's also super tough. I don't know. And that doesn't feel good over the Lambo doesn't, man, it feels better with the BMW. Oh, yes, boys. I also recommend this as well. Now, this is something that's a little less recommended, maybe, but I recommend if you have the opportunity, get a rumble kit for your brake. And I think even if you have a cheaper kit, having the ability to understand where your ABS starts
Welcome to
triggering
Swank Nation.
is huge.
He just followed.
Hey, what's up, PM Heat? Welcome in. And that was a game changer, and that's something I didn't actually do until after I did LMU. LMU kind of exposed to me because they actually have the ABS force feedback coming through the wheel, which apparently is unrealistic. But for me, I noticed like just having an understanding of when it's being triggered is huge. And in iRacing, there is no force feedback through the wheel with ABS, so you have to have a motor to feel it. Do I use SimHub for the? Yeah, I do. Exactly. Yep. Same with the HF8 pad as well. You're using the BMW? Okay. Yeah, I probably should have too, but I feel like I'm slightly better in this car, sadly. Yep, SimHub's really, really good for managing all this. SimHub's crazy. SimHub is like the craziest piece of software for free. It's a miracle that thing exists. Like same with like Crew Chief. Like there's just so much sim racing stuff. Like if it just didn't exist, it would just be so much more difficult. I need to turn on my force feedback. I just realized as well, I think. Did you set up your slip feedback on SimHub? Wheel slip feedback? Not yet. Right now, it's just ABS. Just ABS on the brake only. That's all that I've done. Eventually, I would like to make it more. I actually have a few more motors sitting behind me, actually. So eventually, I would like to make it more complicated, but I'm just kind of rolling it out slowly. This is again inspired by LMU. And pass you, yo, on a real track. Opposed to what? Wait, what didn't you like last week? Road Atlanta? You don't think Road Atlanta's a real track? What's up, Passy? Welcome, man. I didn't like Crew Chief. What? Dude, Crew Chief is so customizable, though. It can be whatever you want it to be. But I get it. It's probably overkill for a lot of people. It really comes in handy when you start doing more like bigger stuff, like bigger event stuff, or maybe not. You know, some people like it simple as well, and that's okay. That's all right. Got some monsters in my lobby? Do I really? I'm Aladdin, dude. All right, here we go. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do here. All right, here we go, boys. All right. Let's just put in a barn burner here. $13K? What the heck? I've never even seen 13K. I was like, surely he's not talking about safety rating or crap. There goes some of my safety rating. Yeah, or iRating, but it's crazy, dude. What the heck? Aaron Vasquez, 13K. That's crazy. Oh, and he has a pro license, pro world class license as well. Can they lose their pro world class license? Because they get it as like a winner of PESC, right? Can they lose it? Like if they just like, but they probably can gain it back. It's like it just unlocks for them. Type of deal. So it's like they can go above A essentially. Oh, really? Oh, you lose it with, sorry, you go back to A. Can you then get it back? Or once you lose it, is it gone forever? Certainly not, right? +5 for finishing P1, lol with 2.9K. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, it's always so funny, dude. The amount of stuff you get iRating for versus not in other cases is hilarious. You like work the hardest you've ever worked for, you'll get like +1. And then other races, you'll like barely work at all, and you get like +50. Oh. Okay, let's just chill there. Well, it's a little too much. Okay, let's just chill. Nice. Okay. A little too much. Little too much. Oh, really? What? It's gone until you race in Pesk again? That's crazy. Okay. Wow, that's some serious pressure to hold that license. Dude, that's like intense. Ay, ay, ay. All right, this is a good run out here. Why some people choose to swerve live. I like that. Well, son. I don't know either, honestly. Well, I do know why. It's because people need to, it's because people perform at, in the esports level. I sure will be focused. They perform at the esport level, and they need to. Oh, whoops. They need to be able to secure that position on their team for the events. And so, if they're on a team, then they have to have that I rating at a certain point to qualify for the special event on the team. So it's a big deal, especially if you're a esport guy. Especially if you're on a serious team. So you just want to kind of have fun, you know? So that's what the Smurf account's all about. Just kind of like, hey, I want to just be able to like race and have fun without the worry of like losing that event spot in 1 month that we're prepping for. But some guys don't. Some guys are those people. Oh, I almost lost it. I did. Oh, well. But some people are those people like Sean Campbell. Sean Campbell, 9K guy, and a friend of mine, doesn't have a Smurf at all. Doesn't have a Smurf at all. Really, really good. That was a bad lap. It's all right, dude. We're going to be chilling anyways. It's just, I'm not very good with the Lambo. We're trying it out. I can get hooked up, but it's not consistent, you know? Yeah. I should go with the Porsche. I mean, it looks like Porsche and Acura, but Lambo's at the top, you know? I just am bad with it, so I just got to take the time. I just got to take the time with the car and get hooked up with her, you know? Nothing fancy. Oh, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, actually. Stand by. Stand by. Oh, crap. I'm back. Ay. All right, guys, welcome in. But shout out to Delta, dude. These guys hooked it up with this wheel, man. I have to say, this guy is just if you're looking for a wheel, give Delta a shot. These guys covered me when I had a broken wheel. And just really cool guy.
Line up on the right side. The estimated SOS is
Solo businessman in Europe.
391.
Makes an incredible product. Dude, this thing's insane.
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
What cars are we racing? Or what car am I racing? Specifically, I'm in a Lambo. This is the open set, so I'm not very good with the Lambo in the open, but give me enough time, and we're getting better. We're getting better there. I don't know if I should adjust my TC or not, but I'm not very comfortable, dude, in this car, truthfully. Here we go. Mateo, Andrew, and myself are all 3.6Ks. Okay. Run GT3s with Nick. Runs GTPs and GT3s. Okay. Cool. Committed team with a team feed to enter. So want to be in top split events. Nice. Place I put drivers who want to get faster. Can compete with our actual team. We have 2 at the moment that are working together. But 2.5K with our coaches. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's exactly kind of like the organization that I'm looking for. But at the moment, I'm probably it's just gonna be like a splinter group for like kind of one off for each event, rather than it being like an ongoing thing. But I like it. You've tried to like GT3 so many times. Nice. That was cool. Good battles in there. Yo, Trip. That was crazy. You're more than welcome to join us. I appreciate it, man. No, honestly, I'm not looking for any teams at the moment. I appreciate it. No, I'm just a solo driver. But I've got some esports stuff coming up here soon that I'm going to probably field a team for. Specifically for we're talking about earlier, which is a Hyundai Elantra tournament. But I like TCR a lot. I like high level TCR racing. It's so fun. Drip, have you done any of that yet? TCR stuff yet? TCR is a absolutely different beast altogether, dude. Yeah, front wheel drive. I'll say this, bro. I had coaching from a really good driver, 8K plus guy, but for my TCR racing, and it's UG until you understand how it works. The deeper level of once you unlock the system, which is hard because it's not easy. And I'll probably still need coaching to figure it out for the next time. It's hard. It's really confusing. Easy pass, maybe. Try a short shift back. That might have been a bad idea. Should say 2. All right, nice. So you just need 2 more passes and we're good. But also, I recommend as well for, you know, the other huge factor of racing is the mental game, the psychology. And there's a book that I always recommend called The Brave Athlete. It's called The Brave Athlete. And it's written by a husband and wife team that has done sports psychology at the highest level of sports. Spin out there. Here we go, boys. We're getting crazy. Stand by. Stand by. Stick a pin in that. Absolutely getting mugged. Homie's getting mugged. Homie's getting mugged out here. I got damage on the right side. Dude, this car is made out of paper, man. It's gold. That's crazy. That's crazy. We had a light tap on the side of my car and I've got damage. Come on, dude. Come on. Seriously. It don't matter? Oh, really? Touch. I know, dude. I know, yet again. It doesn't really matter? Okay. Okay, I see it. Oh, whoa. Getting in here. Let's get some pressure on the situation, on the scene. Let's get some pressure on the scene. Wheel damage is worse. Okay, fair. This is fixed race. Nice, dude. I'm hooking it up. We're getting hooked up now. Dude, I love the gravel, man. The gravel is the coolest thing to be in this game. I want leaves next. Can we get some leaves, dude? In fall? That's what I'm missing, dude. I need some leaves. I kind of like going to that first gear a little bit. Oh, that's next. Okay, no more X's. Let's try to keep this one clean. Gotta keep this one hyper clean. What's up, Belron? I remember the last time he said that. It is. I mean, but we're supposed to be able to bang doors, is my point. You know what I mean? You gotta be banging those doors, dude. Word to the repeat. I feel bad for that guy who got triple pass, though. I don't know what I should do there. It's not good. What I'm doing there currently is not great. Out of space. Car behind is making me nervous. He's really sending it. No XOX, thank you. I'm cool with just chilling with these guys for now. I'm not even trying to push for pass here. I just want to pull away from car behind, but I might have to pass for the separation. All right, nice. He's dropping back a little bit. What's up, Dragon? Yeah, there's all sorts of little mind games people play with their liveries for sure. I wouldn't be surprised. Careful, careful. Tried to do 3 there. I gotta stop doing 2. I mean, all right, chill. Bruh. Oh, it's Marcus. I almost got killed. I felt the force was strong on my rear side, dude. The pressure was built. There we go. .9. Not much. Have a few half and a half twisted T's. Oh, nice. Good, man. Nice. Little talking about like a Long Island. Do I like a 3 there or a 2? I don't know. 0.9. Typically means people are mad at me, but as I've gotten more popular in iRacing, I can't tell if people are happy to see me or angry to see me. So it makes it very confusing most of the time. Yeah. I don't know. Definitely you think angry? I don't know. I think Marcus is a friend of the show. I have no idea. I felt like I was pretty clean on that one. On the outside, too. You know? I mean, he tried to ram me off, and I took it. Right? I took it. Took it like a man, dude. You don't think... Oh, really? Well, he flashed me last night. I was expecting he was my friend. I thought he was my friend. I don't know, dude. I'm the worst judge of, like, character with like people that may or may not be my friend. You know, I think some people just come from environments where, you know, the word friend is a little bit more serious, and that's okay. I come from an environment where I just had friends everywhere. So I'm just I just like to I just make friends with anybody, dude. There we go. All right, nice. I should ask him. Nah, no, we don't need to know, dude. That's how you leave my mic muted for a reason. I don't want to know people's true intent. Sometimes living in willful ignorance as it relates to people's thoughts about you is the way to go. That's my one exception to ignorance. At least that's kind of how I learned to stream and not worry about what people might say to me, you know, whatever, dude. You know, but I try to be a nice guy, try to be a good guy. So hopefully that stuff doesn't find me in the end, you know what I'm saying? To upset people because I often tell people I don't really have any friends. Oh yeah, it does. Like for people who are like me, that's you never want to hear that. but now that I'm more confident in just who I am and what I bring to the table, I don't necessarily take it personally. You know what I mean anymore. Like I get it. I understand. You know, I understand that. After 5 minutes, yeah, exactly. And that's kind of like more like me. I could absolutely make a friend in 5 minutes, 100%. 5 minutes or less. Absolutely, dude. Couple jokes. Whatever, dude. Couple. He's wide. Pounce, 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 pounce. Bury a body with you? Oh, man. I think we need to back the truck up. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't know if I really have any friends like that, I guess. That is a high bar. But I also don't think, I mean, family, I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's it. Yeah, it is a high bar, that's for sure. Whoops. Say 3. Third in the first quarter. You want me to try? No. Here and there, I've tried. Okay, not a lot. Sometimes I just go for my comfy cozy, okay? Sometimes I just like a little comfy cozy nook. All right, and sometimes that too gives me that vibe. I like ride or die people. Yeah, me too, man. Yeah. Oh, that was sketchy. That's fair. No, I won't crash. I won't crash. I've taken it once or twice like that before, if not more. We'll see. We'll see. No, I never blame anybody on crashes that I do. I'm the operator, dude. I'm the pilot, you know? Everything that happens is my responsibility, ultimately. But, you know, my ability to, take advice during a race and implement it has got to be pretty rare, right? In the scene. Just thinking out loud here. Just workshopping it. Here we go, 3. Oh, give me that hot, spicy 3. See, like that, dude. I mean, that's what I love, right? You gave me a new idea, and it gave me confidence to do it. Crap. We're taking that so bad right now. Okay. The car sounded happier, did it? Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like making my cars happy. I don't know. I thought it was, well, one button is just a... Crap! Why did I screw that up so bad? Okay, calm down. Just because he takes it bad doesn't mean I have to take it bad. You know, just because he does it, I shouldn't have to do it as well. Okay, could be white flag here. Two laps? White flag. 2 laps to go. Sweet. Okay, here we go. Let's get nestled. Nestle up. 3. All right, nice and chill. Let's just ace everything. Ace all my stuff. Ace all my stuff. Chill. Break a little earlier. Go to 3 earlier. Set it up.
Right side. Stay on the left. Still there, hold the line. Still there. Stay on the left.
you savage. He scallywagged me. I left the space open and then he gave it to me. And I was like, crap, I shouldn't leave that there. And then he took it back. He took it back from me. Okay, that was my bad. Yeah, it's not the best place to make an intense pass, that's for sure. All right, let's just bring it in here. Yeah, I don't want to bump him. I want to try to keep it super clean. Hey, what's up, Hollywood? Yo, races have been amazing. Are you in Hollywood right now? Whoops, I went to 2. That was my bad. Okay, chill. I took the X. Brother. Okay, here we go. Oh, he took it so wide. I should have taken it wide too. Oh, I don't know why I didn't do it. Great race though. Here we go. I should have stayed 3. I should have tried. Good stuff. Isn't that a slowdown? No, I don't think it is anymore. It used to be, but not anymore.
Great job. Did really well.
I thought it was as well, but yeah, I guess I haven't tested it. This is checkered flag, right? Everybody's still driving. Making me well, I could. As well I should. That's my goal in life now. To make everybody want to race, dude. Abandon your video gaming ways, you know what I mean? Simulation ways is the way. It's the only way, boys. Guys, thanks so much for cruising in. It is 2 a.m. here in Colorado. We did one more as well on the stream tonight. I've been kind of fighting with a sickness this week, so I'm not gonna push too hard and go to like 3 or anything. Guys, I'll be back here tomorrow night at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. If you want to know the schedule, here it is.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Come back and let's continue the conversation where we left off. If you have any questions or whatnot, I love to help you guys at all times. I love you guys to find the same joy that I find out of this experience as well, and et cetera, et cetera. Anyways, guys, we're gonna raid out. If you wouldn't mind sticking around, we're gonna bust out a raid to. Let's go to Reflex. He's busting out some stuff from New Zealand. Guys, thanks so much for. Make sure I got the right one. Yeah, nice. Guys, thanks so much for cruising
Welcome
in.
to Swank Nation.
Rob Weza, thank you so much, bro. And Fyro Fariaza as well. 2 Z's. Guys, thanks so much for cruising in tonight and spending your precious life hours and time with me. I don't take it for granted as well. I'm a very, intentional kind of person. So, I just want to say I appreciate you guys and, love having you in my life. And, let's continue it. Oh, Nocturnal, I appreciate it. Well, thank you so much for the 100 bets, Nocturnal, dude. You're awesome, brother.
It's been comfortable, but please stay calm. Thank you.
Thank you so much, dude, for the bits, the support, dude, the referral as well, dude. All you guys, all the followers tonight, Nocturnal, thank you so much, guys. I'll be back here tomorrow. I'm going to get some sleep and chill for a tiny bit before I go to bed. Guys, thanks so much. I'll be back here again, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow night. I'll be back here. Good night, guys. Hopefully you sleep well or have a great day, whatever you're doing. And Big Ways, thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. You guys are so nice to me. I love it. Guys, we'll talk more tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. I'll see you then. Good night. Good night. Good night.